Hello, hello. Happy New Year's, everyone. Now, before we get started, right?
Step,
That's
step.
right. High five, high five. Before we get started, I have to say something. So, first and foremost, thank you everyone for coming back. I'm Bling It Up, Rochelle Blunt, and we have
Dip in time. Happy New Year.
Rhonda from Dip in Time, which is awesome. We are multi-streaming today. So we have two audiences. For those that are here with us right now, hello, hello. For those that are coming back or coming in later, hashtag replay, please make sure you leave a comment, like, and subscribe. But thank you all for coming. So I'm going to do my best today when I address the audience to address both audiences. I'm having fun. This is new for me. I said, I got to figure out this whole multi stream thing, right? I'm going to give myself 30 minutes to figure it out. And I'm going to do it. Why? Because I want to collab. I want to do some collabs in the year of 2026. So it's important for me to take the time to do what I need to do so I can figure things out. Right, Rhonda? What about you? What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. This is my first time doing it this way. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how are we going to do this?
Well, I can say something. I am a fan of learning. I like to learn new things every day, all the time. Hello, everybody that's coming in. We're going to say hello in a second. So I pride myself on trying to learn things that are going to benefit me and others. One thing I had on my list for this year was to learn OBS, right? That was one thing that's on my list because I don't use OBS, but I do know when you're trying to sort of do two things at one time. StreamYard's not always the best. OBS as a companion to StreamYard works. So I'm going to figure that out. And then I said to myself, what else do I need? I'm going to add two things to that list, and that is multi-streaming. So thank you guys for coming in and Happy New Year's. And what I wanted to really say from the beginning, and I'm long-winded, I can talk. I can talk. Okay. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Denise. Hello, everyone. Now, one thing I want to say is someone asked me, how often do you say Happy New Year's into the new year, Rochelle? I said, well, the first time I see somebody for the new year, I say Happy New Year. And I might say it for the second time. Happy New Year's, everyone. I have not been on since my Christmas premiere. So I want to say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you, Rhonda, and family. Happy New Year's to Dippin' Times channel, friends and family. Bling It Up channel, friends and family. All right. So why are we here today? Well, I want to tell you guys. I'm looking around this room. I have not been in this room. Okay. I have not
I'm
been in this
jumping
room.
too.
And it is making me shake. Shake, shake, shake. It's a little I'll just take a deep breath and say, I need to work on some whips. I need to work on some whips. And whips for me, just to let you guys know, it's not just diamond painting. I diamond paint, I cross stitch, I do other little odds and ends, but mainly diamond paint, right? And cross stitch. But also part of whips for me is putting away my bling, putting away my floss, organizing my patterns, organizing my diamond paintings, all the good things. So the room is not that bad. If someone walks in here, they're like, what do you mean? But it's not to my liking. So I figured, you know what, Rochelle, at some point, you got to balance.
Mhm.
You got to balance what you do. It's not just about doing one thing, cleaning it up, making sure everything's perfect, moving on to the next. No, this year is all about balance for me. And that is, it's okay to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, as long as I'm comfortable with it. So I need to work on some whips because there's some new things that I want to work on, but I want the whips to be out of the way. So, Rhonda, what about you? How are you feeling?
I I so relate to you because I too like to dabble, and I am a lifetime learner of any and everything. And when I go to learn, I dive deep in the water. And I like, I need this, I need this, I need this. I need everything so I can learn it properly.
Yep.
And then it sits there because I get this intimidation, this what if I don't know how to do this? What if it doesn't look the way it's supposed to look? I'm like, ah. And similar to you, mine's I'm not a whip girl. learned I am not a WIP girl. I am not a work in progress. Well, okay, I am a work in progress,
Yes,
but I do not like having multiple works in progresses where I don't see a finish, I don't see progress, where something is going to take a lot longer. I just want to do a little thing, but I love the big thing.
yes,
So I love the fact that you said you you want to have that balance, and that balance, I would say, is your balance
that's right.
versus my balance, because we
Yes.
all have different balances, what we're comfortable with. And I'm like, okay, my room doesn't look too bad, but my closet,
Oh,
my basement,
oh my goodness, I
I have
know.
stuff on the kitchen table. I have put some stuff on my desk. And then over the Christmas, while I was puppy sitting, I came across these 3 new cross stitch patterns on Marketplace. And I
Oh,
was like, oh, I need those.
yes.
And the first thing that came out of my husband's mouth was, do we have room for them? I'm like, oh, but these are tiny. These won't take up much room. Are you sure? Because he's thinking of my diamond paintings and
Mhm.
my paints and my latch hook with all the floss, or with all the yarn, my beads. And I'm like, no, these are tiny. These are tiny. We're good. We're good. And I got home and he's like, yeah, they weren't big at all. I'm like, I know. But when am I going to do them? And I
Oh.
seem to go through phases of, I like this style.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that style. And then I think, I need to decorate. I need to get my lighting fixed. I've been talking about my lighting for over a year now, and I'm like, still not working for me. I'm like, I need organization, still not there. Right. So then I'm like, okay, breathe.
That's right.
This is the year of finding middle path. What works for me, instead of doing all or nothing.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's also a year of no comparisons.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
love events. I love cheering people on. And then something comes up and I'm like, I haven't gotten anything done.
Yep.
And look how far they've gotten. Yay for you. Ugh for me. And I'm like, no, that's not fair, because we have different lives.
That's right. That's right.
So this is going to be a brand new year. It's going to be a better year than last year. Because last year was a bit of a challenge, and it was not just a bit. It was a challenge. So we're going to start off with a happy new year.
That's right.
This is going to be a great, gorgeous year for each and every one of us. Hello, everyone in chat. Hello to those that are on the replay. I am so excited to be doing this with Rochelle. Rochelle, oh my gosh, when I first met you at the retreat, I was like, oh my God, you are my girl.
That's
Like,
right. That's right.
oh my gosh, we can talk basketball. We can talk about this. We can talk about that. I'm like, oh.
We're so similar. We have similar likes. We have similar interests. And I'm going to say this because I think it's important. I work and I work a lot of hours every day, and that's okay, right? I've never been pressured by, oh, I got to get this done. Oh, I got to get that done. Never. I'm being honest. Never. When I started diamond painting, one diamond painting at a time. That's just me because one at a time. I don't like things all over the place. And then somewhere along the line, I said, "Oh, I can do two at a time. I can do that. Oh yeah, let me get into that event. Now I got three going. Yay!" Then Ticket to Ride, love it. Blinging in the New Year, love it. Love is in the air, love it. I love all the events, but it's okay if you don't participate in all the events. It's okay if you don't finish. It's okay if you want to do a little section at a time. But then what happens is, and it happens to all of us, a lot of us, I want to say a lot of us, this craft for me started in 2020, right? During COVID. And I was home. Didn't think I would be home for 2.5, 3 years. Not the company I work for, not the way we work. Oh, we'll be in the office next week. Don't worry about that. And it all started with my mother and others saying, well, you can't work 20 hours a day just because you're home. Because when you're home, you're home. You're like, oh, let me go grab dinner. Let me get back on. I have a global job. I work around the clock, right? I was working 20, and no, I'm not saying that I had to. It's just that I was home. What am I going to do in this house? My children are in school. My children live at school. I was home. My husband's at work. I'm like, whatever. I'm going to work. What else is there to do? I don't watch television. I'm not that person.
No.
So then I found diamond painting. I'm like, yay. And guess what, everybody? And you'll probably hear this story again if I happen to be on someone else's channel talking about bling, right? It's coming up soon.
It was pretty cool.
Addiction, right? So diamond painting, everything was sold out. Now I started with Diamond Art Club. I don't know. Listen, I'm not that person that shop up. My daughter will tell you, shopping online, not my thing. Wasn't my thing back then. Now, please. No, I'm going to the mall. I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to look at it. My daughter, over 12 years ago, said, Mom, I need to get something off of Etsy. I said, I don't know what an Etsy is, but we're not shopping there. Period. We don't do Etsy. So stop. All her friends had these bracelets and things. And she's like, Mom, they're like $5. They're so cheap. I don't care. I'll go buy you the $50 one in Macy's. So my point is, I wasn't like an online shopper at the time. So I went to Diamond Art Club because that's what came up. And everything was sold out except one diamond painting. And I'm like, I want to get it. Purchase. It was the pink unicorn, all pink canvas, right? Is that glitter unicorn? I'll probably go find it. I sprinkle glitter. We sprinkle that SH all over, something like that, right? I bought it. And it came and I'm like, ooh, I like organization. I'm putting beads. Oh, I have to go buy this thing for these beads. Oh, let me go. Oh, Walmart. Click. Oh, crafting. Oh, this is pretty cool. I never crafted. Right. So now I love the organization of it. I'm like, this is fun. I open up this canvas. So think about it. I started with big canvases. That was the norm for me. I started with squares. That was the norm for me. I'm like, what do I do with these tweezers? Oh, let me figure this out. Oh, Rebecca, Craft and Journey. Let me look at her channel. Oh, look at her stuff. Right. So then I start seeing these canvases that I liked. And I'm like, what in the world? Why is it always sold out? Oh, yeah. Saturday, these new canvases are going to come out, sold out. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. And I happened to be on Rebecca's channel. She was the first YouTuber I found. And she was like, oh, set your clocks. We got to get this. Ruby members, diamond members. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. How do I get to be a diamond member? So then I go on Diamond Art Club's website. I'm researching. I'm like, oh, so you know what I did? I bought all these canvases, didn't like them, just because I needed to be a diamond member so I can have early access so I can get the painting I want. That's how it started.
Been there, done that, got the shirt.
That's how it started. So then we acquired. I'm home, right? Think about it. I'm home. I'm a budgeter, is what I do. Financial planning is what I do, right? So I'm like, I'm not spending the $120 a week for gas. Hey, play money. Click, 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 click. Then I start acquiring. I think we all did it, all these pictures. So now I got all these diamond paintings that I'll never probably do. So I stopped buying diamond paintings a year ago. I bought one diamond painting last year. And I bought that diamond painting because it meant something to me.
Yeah.
Something that went on in my life earlier in the year. And I said, hey, if a diamond painting comes up of a stained glass cross, I was telling my daughter, I'm going to buy it. It came out the next week. Click. It's right here.
Foretold it.
It's right here.
You made it happen.
I made it happen. So I had to buy it. Had to get it. The only one. I bought it. Then I said, Rochelle, I went downstairs because out of sight, out of mind, right? My diamond paintings are not in this room, right? Except the so-called 5 that I'm going to do. I do about 3 diamond paintings a year. The 5 that turned into 8. So now I'm in the basement because I have to, go put my diamond painting away. And I opened up a closet. I have a huge closet. I opened up the closet and I'm like, what in the world? No way. So I made a decision. I don't need to buy diamond paintings anymore. But guess what? I like cross stitch. And I did the same thing with cross stitch. Floss and this and that and that and this. So it's just what we do, right? It's just what we do. So I said, okay, enough is enough. I get to the point where I'm like, all right, I want to start doing some of these things. I want to get this stuff done. So now I know I only have a minimal amount of time. Hello, Sean, paints and hook stuff. Oh, I like that. I'm like, I know I got a lot of stuff. I gotta work this out. So I sat down and said, I don't get to the point where I hold myself to a schedule. I don't do that because of how I work, because of my family. I'm a basketball mom. I'm a basketball wife. We own an AAU club, plus I work. So I can't pin myself to a schedule. But what I do is early in the week, I'm a planner, guys. I am a planner.
She is.
When I say that, I might write it down. Might not happen, but I will write it down, some things I want to do. It gives me some focus. Hey, Danielle, down South Stitcher. It gives me some focus. So I'm like, all right, going into 2026, the first thing I want to do is pull out these WIP. I had WIPs that I didn't even know. I found a diamond painting, a Christmas tree diamond painting with my Christmas trees.
Like with your tree.
Yeah. I actually had it under plastic. I didn't know what I did with it. I remembered it, but I'm like, I gotta show up. That was 3 years ago. It was like 2022, 2023. So, and it's a Diamond Art Club. Remember, I started with Diamond Art Club. That's all I know. So that's all I bought. And I might have bought a couple Dreamer Designs because of Tia and others, but I don't have a bunch of diamond paintings from other companies, right? I said, all right, this is it, 2026. So I'm telling you guys now, we are going to do this. I am going to do this in 2026. I want to get these WIPs down. I found another WIP, Craft and Journey. I was in Rebecca's mystery diamond painting 2 years ago. I rolled it up and I found it. I knew where it was the whole time. But when I say I found it, I put it in my view. Because now I'm like, I got to get that thing done. So I have magic potions. You remember the big diamond painting? I have magic potions that I started, rolled it up. The one good thing about Diamond Art Club, you can roll those babies up. Yep, you can roll those babies up, put them back in the box, throw them over there, and you can unroll them 4 or 5 years from now, and they'll look exactly the same. So I got 1, 2, Angel of Justice, 3, Believe, 4, Cross Stitch Conversion, 5, too many. So we're talking right now because we figured we open this thing up for 30 minutes, but you guys are going to see me in my element. You guys are going to see me in my element. I said, you know what? I am going to show everybody, here's what I do when I'm ready to work on things. Here's what it is. You're going to see me diamond painting today because I am in the Bling Lab. This is the Bling Lab. You're going to see me diamond painting. You're going to see me cross stitching. And you're going to see me doing some building blocks. So here we go. I got to do a new craft every year, right? Got to do a new craft. My new craft last year was building blocks with Rebecca on Monday. Started strong, and then it fizzled out for me because I had work. I don't get home until, right? So the point is, as long as you're having fun, and I have fun, I never do something crafting-wise and it's a chore. If it's a chore, I'm not doing it.
No, it doesn't last.
It doesn't last. So I'm starting with diamond painting today, and I don't know if you guys checked out the Christmas premiere. Rhonda's Christmas premiere was awesome. She got me wanting to get an Advent diamond painting for this year now. See, I'm like, oh, I got to write that down. I got to do this.
That's that one there.
Look, I wrote it in my book. Buy. Rochelle, why are you putting buy? Let's get through some of these diamond paintings. So I am going to do what I said I was going to do last year and the year before. I'm going to continue to do the things that make me happy when it comes to crafting. And right now, what's going to make me happy is getting through a WIP or two. So I'm going to spend, if I can, and again, every month, I'm not going to pin myself to a date. Every month is different. Whatever
Mhm.
weekend I have some
Yep.
time, I'll connect. If Rhonda has time,
Yep.
we'll come back on and we'll do weekend WIP work, or we'll do it during the week. It's whatever we can do to get through. Rhonda might be busy. I might be busy. I might have it. Rhonda might have it. But I'm going to do this because I'm going to put you guys in my element and we're going to get some things done. I'm excited. And guys, I
Excellent.
love cross stitching. I got to say it. But guess
So
what?
yeah, so I have my latch hook, and I actually have made some progress on my latch hook rug.
I
My
want to
rug.
see that. I want to see that baby. And I got more cross stitch whips. Take the
Oh
diamond
yeah.
painting whips times three.
Oh yeah, and then I need to finish my little beaded keychain.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love it. How about the minis? Remember we were all
I
on the mini
I
phases?
have my color by numbers.
Oh, see, we got all this good stuff. We got good stuff.
And this one's different. It
Oh,
uh, when you think of color by numbers, what do you think of?
is that the one with the stickers? When I think of color by numbers, I think of colored pencils, a picture with numbers. Oh my goodness. You
No,
see
no,
how?
this one's different. This is what I normally think of.
Mm.
This one,
See everybody, this is how it starts. What do we got going there, Rhonda? What is that? Show me that again.
it is like a cross stitch, but it is a color by number. It
Oh,
is so you literally color because the legends here,
oh my
and
God.
you match them up, and this one has a black background, and the image emerges. I'm like, I
That
need
is
that.
cool. I like that.
I need that.
Hold on. So my day, guys, starts with my planner. Okay. So this is the planner that stays home because it's big, right? And this is a planner that I saw on a cross stitchers channel. I
Mm,
absolutely loved it. So I watch Floss Tube quite a bit. And this planner says planner for the cross stitch soul. It's just a planner, but it's just beautiful. The
mm.
craft, the work is just beautiful. And I'll link all this stuff later on, but this is beautiful. And usually what I do, guys, when I talk about things on the live, if you don't see it in the description, I'll go back in later and I'll put it in the description. Hopefully you guys had a chance to see the schedule because we're going to do this 10 to 12. We're going to break because I got to go to my girl Rebecca's live. Got to do it. I do it every Sunday. I'll go to Rebecca's live from 12 to 1, come back on from 1 to 4. We're going to have a different live session. I'll put that up when this ends.
Yep.
And then we're going to do another one because Eagles play today. Eagles. Eagles. I want to say thank you to my children. This was a Christmas gift. Thank you guys. 7:30 or 8 o'clock, I think I said. I'll come back on and do it again. But I start with my planner. So I got to write that down, Rhonda. So hold on. And this is another thing I do. Instead of me just going to buy, I write it down. I buy once a month if I'm going to buy something. At the end of the month, if I still want it, then I'll get it. Because it'll give
Yes.
me time to let it sink in. And I'm like, what is this right here? Why am I, Rochelle, why do you have this list? Why do you have this list? You don't need this. What's going on? So what I do is that's my word, guys. That's my word for the year, balance. And again, that word might change. I might feel something different next week. I'll put that word in here. But this is just my way of focusing, right? So I gotta write that down, Rhonda. Hold on.
Hey
Hold,
Lizzie, how
please.
you doing? Oh, see, Tammy got one of these for her granddaughter too.
Oh,
There
oh,
are
Tammy, you got one
different
too. Hey,
versions of
Lizzie.
this.
Hey,
You just get it
Lizzie.
off of Amazon.
Wait a minute. Let me write. Hold on. So I have a section to-do list, and I'm gonna say
Ooh,
thoughtful things, color by number mysteries. Holy moly. Now, I'm always looking for things that I can travel with because I do a lot of traveling, and that is a good one. And guess what? I have tons of markers. colored pencils, all types of things.
Oh, you can never have too many markers or
Never,
colors,
never. Color by
pencils.
number mysteries. Now, how did you? Oh, Rebecca's not going live today. Oh, that's right. She's
Oh,
going to the cruise.
yes.
Her son's getting married, so we'll stay on. Look at that. Oh, that's right. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Rebecca, if you're watching this on the replay, congratulations. Hopefully everything goes well. Have fun on that cruise. Do a couple of dances for me. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yes. Oh, that's so
And,
much
and
fun.
then again, every wedding has to have the duck song. Na 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 na.
Yes, that's right. That's right. So, Rebecca, have fun. Those in the chat, if you don't know Rebecca, she is Craft and Journey. She was the first YouTuber that I came upon when I started my diamond painting journey. And everything Rebecca tried, I would try. Rebecca's going to try water painting. I'm going to try water painting. I was like, oh, yeah, I would jump on the bandwagon. And if I don't like something, because guess what? We try it, we don't like it. I would package it up, give it to Rebecca or somebody that I know that would like it.
So, you know, one the other things I made this year that I haven't done before.
How cute. T-Ma did one of those, right? I think T-Ma did one of those a couple of years ago with her daughter on Christmas premiere or something. I remember that. That's cute. I love it. See, this is what we do. We see things, but what I do now is I write it down. And my husband, he said to me, I said, hey, let's go in the office for a second. He was like, I'm not going in there. That's what I mean. He said, you got all this stuff. I remember when that office was empty. Now you got all that stuff in there. And I was just like,
it's not stuff.
Yeah, what stuff? He's like, when you want to clean up that stuff? And I was like, you know what? You make a good point. Yes. Yeah, okay. Good luck to me. So let's take a minute and go to the chat because at the 30-minute mark, I'm going to actually probably change my camera view for a little bit, put you guys down, show you what I'm working on, and then we'll talk and work. So let's see who we got in the chat, Rhonda. Who we got? Let's see.
Who do we have in the chat? We have Elizabeth P. Spills Drills. Nice.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Hello. Chocolate Diamonds pops in.
We got Cynthia. Hey there, Cynthia.
Lizzie.
We got Sarah.
Lizzie is my fellow Canadian.
Hey there, Lizzie.
She's on the east side. I'm on the west side. Yeah, by the way, I'm in Canada.
That's right. Rhonda's in Canada. As you guys can see, the light is just beginning to come up where Rhonda is. It's been light where I'm at for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, no, not here. You may get a surprise guest once she wakes up.
Dipper.
And that is Dipper, hence Dip in Time. And Dip in Time is the opposite of Step in Time from Mary Poppins. Step in Time.
Love Mary Poppins.
Dip in Time is we're just going to enjoy the moment, do what we want.
That's it.
Because it's not about the end product. It is about the process and its acceptance through curiosity and creativity. So anything goes, like literally.
I love it.
Oh, where'd my shark go?
I love it.
So I have a llama. That was my latest addition.
I have a llama farm near where I live.
Oh my God, I love llamas.
It's like 8 minutes away. It's 8 minutes away. My dogs actually, they got out. It's like 3 years ago, and they were at the farm. They called. We have two dogs here, and I'm like, I should have known that's where they were. I'm coming to get them. How they got here, I don't know.
You'll also see things that are funny on my channel. So, like, I went to Australia and I saw this, and I'm like, I had to have it.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh.
I love fun, silly things.
Love it.
So it's all great.
Love it. Now,
Yeah,
That's
Liz is
next.
in your time zone, but in Canada.
Yes.
So she's in Eastern and I am in Mountain Time. Oh, yes, chocolate diamonds. I like that coloring book.
So Rhonda, you are in Mountain Time. Wow. I didn't even
Yeah,
think about. I know you
Tammy.
wrote me last night. I didn't even think about the time difference.
Oh, no. Oh, no, that's why I was like, because whenever I talk with people, it's like, okay, so just to confirm, that's Eastern time?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Well, I usually when I talk about time, I always say ET only because for work, it's all different time zones. So
Yeah.
I'm used to writing it, but sometimes I don't think about it with people that I outside of work, and I'm like, oh, I know T is like 3 hours behind me or
Oh,
two
yeah.
hours, but I got it. I wrote it down. Rhonda is in Mountain Time.
And this works out perfectly because I do volunteer work with a nonprofit organization, CPTSD Foundation. So that's
Okay,
complex post-traumatic stress disorder
got it.
for survivors. And Sundays, we have a weekly creative group because I'm like, I want to hang out with people and craft and have fun and work through healing through art. But does anybody else want to do that? Oh my God. We are now on our 4th year of our weekly creative group.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
we do anything and everything.
That's awesome.
We have dance parties. We have like today we're doing a Zen garden. So we're going to make our own little Zen garden
That's
and
awesome.
talk about how that represents what it represents in trauma, where the water is the sand and the rocks are your resilience and the container is your safe container, and how your sand you can make lots of ripples and how you can slow it down. And I'm like, these are really cool.
That's
So
awesome. I
yeah,
like
so
it.
we do. Oh yeah, we have like our own little community garden that we go to, and I plant seeds, and
Nice.
we, well, they tell me what they want planted. I plant it, I sow it, I share it with them, and then depending on what comes up, our garden will have everything in it. We will have corn, we will have flowers, we will have peas and beans and carrots and bluebells and poppies.
That's awesome.
It's
That
like,
is awesome. That's cool. I like
right? And
it.
then we talk about how sometimes we don't get what we expect. And how do we manage that? How do we manage expectations and surprises? Because I don't know about everybody else, but I like gardening, but I also forget what I plant. And then I'm like, oh, I don't know if this is going to work.
Yes.
Oh, look, there's a green thing coming up.
Yeah, what
I
is
wonder which one that is.
I
I'm
love
like,
it.
it's the surprises in life.
I love it. That's cool though. I like that. I like that. Well, I live there's a lot of farms and there's a couple orchards and things like that. And I have never gone to like pick things, and I probably should. I want to try that this year. Pick strawberries, pick your own grapes, do this, do that. I want to do it. I live.
So when you go pick them, do it mindfully. Try mindfully. When you go, take a deep breath, walk up and just look and see what comes up first. And then really look at them and see the little divots in the seeds on the outside, the different shapes. Are there clusters? Are there sparse?
See, that's cool. I want
Right?
to.
What do you smell? What do you hear?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then when you go to touch it, what do you like? Even like Don't look at it, just touch it. What's the texture on it?
Interesting. That's cool. That's gonna be fun. So I'll
And
talk to
then
you
when you
more about
wash
it.
them, take it and put it in your mouth, but don't bite it.
See, I
Take
think
a
if I
small
take it,
one,
I won't eat it. That's my problem. I don't think I'll
put
eat
it
it.
in your mouth, or you can do this with anything, but
Mm-hmm.
take it, look at it, sniff it, put it in your mouth, and just see what it feels like in your
Texture.
mouth
I'm gonna
first.
try it. Look, you see my list?
Mindful eating.
Nice. All right, so we're gonna go back to the chat real quick. So listen,
Yes.
everybody in the chat, drop down what you're working on today. If
Yes,
you're
we
going to
want
work
to
on
know.
something. Yeah, let us know what you're working on. Because what I'm going to do right now, and another thing, bling it up. I love to bling. Once I started blinging, I never went back. And last year, again, with the diamond paintings, I said, I'm not going to buy any more bling. I shouldn't say I'm not going to buy any more bling. I'm going to use the bling I have because I've run out of room of storing, and I have a storage system. Okay. Right? Like this. I have a storage system. So when the bling comes, I open it up. Most of the time, I put it in a container because it looks a certain way in the container versus in the packaging. Right?
Yep.
I buy all my bling from dpwithsparklers.com, but I have tons of it. So I said, again, I got to use it because that next thing comes up. We got some new sparklers out. Let me get those. And then all the stuff that I bought in 2021, I'm not using. So that's just me. That's how I work. So I will be, again, I've run out of room. Look at this. Look, I run out of room. So I just start putting the packages in here. I'm like, I'm just going to put the packages in here now. Right? Because I don't have time to put all these things in. I'll get around to it. But why? So now I need to use it. Oh, I like some of these colors, by the way. I think I need this one, right? I think I need this one for later today. That's in Magic Potion. You don't
Nice.
know. So again, it's just all about, for me, it's not just buying, I want to use now. And then as things start to wear down, maybe I'll replenish. I haven't bought anything from DP with Sparklers. And listen, the way I started with DP with Sparklers, yes, I have a large amount of it, but the way I started, yeah, remember, we're 5 years in now, right? I started with the monthly packs, which were the best because they were with shipping and handling, $32, and you get 5 or 6 packs. And I acquired for one whole year before I pulled it out and start using it. So again, it's just, and then I just started buying. I had a budget and said I'm gonna spend X, but now it's like, all right, let's use stuff. So you will see my canvases with a lot of bling on it because I'm trying to use as much as possible. And I will walk you guys through that a little later on today because the painting I found, the Christmas tree painting that I found, I wasn't blinging then. So a portion of the painting is done and it's no bling. And I'm like, whoa, wait a second. We got to fix this canvas. And I said, you know what? It's a WIP. So now I'm not taking anything out. I'm going to look at it, incorporate what I have into that painting because it's a painting with no bling on it as of right now.
I love that. And I was going to ask you, are you going to take some of it out and replace it?
Nope.
And you
Nope.
said no.
I am not.
Okay, so I love this idea because this will show transition of when you started.
Yes.
Where you are now.
That's right. That's right.
That is awesome.
So I'm going to show that. So the first one I'm going to work on though is one that it's almost done. And I'm like, I'm going to finish it today. And it's Believe. It's one that I talked about on my Christmas premiere last year. So not this year that just passed for Christmas, the Christmas before.
Yeah.
I planned out the bling on the Christmas premiere. And then I didn't do it. I didn't work on it. And I wanted to work on it. I just didn't have the time. So this Christmas premiere this year that we just did, I'm like, oh, let me go pull that canvas. Because I was getting ready to open up another one. I'm like, why? Let Rochelle think. Let me go get, and it was in the box because I didn't touch it. And the box was right here. Everything is like at my fingertips here, right? The box was right here. I pulled it up and was like, there it is. So it is on the bling table, which is right here. And I'm going to take you guys down in a minute. But this is the one that I am going to work on today because I don't need much time. And I did something different with this one, guys. I bought from Donnie, and I'm going to call, I don't know if a lot of people in the chat know Donnie. She's what they call the OG of diamond painting. At one of the first retreats I went, the first retreat I went to was the Great Lakes retreat. Okay. Jennifer Roberts. Awesome. I don't know how, I think I found her channel through Rebecca 2020, early 2021. And she was talking about this retreat. And I'm like, oh, Rebecca's going to that retreat. I'm going to go. So when I went to that retreat, the first year, met a couple of people. The second year, Donnie was selling these rulers. And I'm like, oh, never used it. You can use it for square. They have some for squares, some for rounds. I don't typically do rounds. I love squares. Remember, I started with squares.
Yeah.
And rounds they just don't excite me. They just don't. Unless the colors are, boom, I just love it. So some of the colors grab me. She had a ruler and I bought it. I said, I'm going to use that this year. So I use it on the border on this painting.
Oh, right? Look at it.
So I'm almost done this painting. So I said, I'm going to do it today.
Yeah.
So this is the one that I planned out on the live, the Christmas premiere. I should say not live, was a premiere last year. So I'm going to take you guys down and we'll talk as I finish this. So I used a ruler on this border. Now it slowed me down because I'm like, click, click, got to make sure. But the drills are straight, I guess. The drills are straight. But I don't mind the drills not being straight on rounds.
Oh, see, mine need to be straight.
See, I don't for rounds because I'm like, I don't do rounds. And that's the reason why I don't do rounds. I like squares because they fit.
Yes,
right?
They do.
They fit. They have an order to them. I like things to be orderly. But sometimes I'm like, I'm not playing around with these rounds anymore. I'm not playing around. I just gotta, it drove my mind crazy, but I got over it. So I'm going to take you guys down while I finish this because all I have left is this section here. Some fill in here. Some fill in here. And the rest of this border. Now, normally for borders, I don't follow the pattern. But I follow the pattern for DAC. I just replaced, I put 321 AB in the border because I needed it to have a little bit more. Usually I put a design in all my borders. If you see anything that has a plain background, for me, I put a design in it. When I did Michaelina's Reina, it took me hours on the background because I just couldn't deal with that one color. Yeah, so I did every other color. I put a sparkler in and it took time, but it's beautiful. But that's how I like it to look. So I'm going to work on this one. So again, I used bling that I had in my stash. I pulled it out, right? I designed it on that premiere, but I added 10 more. Why? Because I'm trying to use my bling. I'm trying to use it. So that's what I did. So I'm going to work on this one first. All right. I'm going to finish that baby. And then I'm going to go get Christmas tree and show you guys how I take something that I never blinged and I incorporate bling.
And change it. That's Denise is going to be working on her DAC Easter mini dazzles.
Nice.
That is nice.
That's nice. So those minis, that's another one.
Yep. Sarah is working on refreshing her stash, which I'm doing that one as well, but I've modified it so it works for me. So Sarah is pulled out a rainy day kit from 2021. As You Wish by Medusa, the doll maker.
Oh, nice.
Chocolate Diamond. She's working on a Diamond Art Studio UK temperature chart. Yes, a lot of people are working on the temperature chart this year.
Talk to me about the temperature chart. What is that?
Okay,
is
so
it butterflies or is it?
Is the diamond painting, and you do the high and the low. For each day.
Got it.
And then for each day, you put the temperature in and you get to see all these different colors in the painting. So some people have it as like little books. Some have them as flowers. And there's a spot on there for each day.
Okay.
Based on your region, you have certain colors. So, okay, so Fahrenheit, if I were to go 30 to 40 Fahrenheit, it's one color. 41 to 50 is another one. 51 to 60 is a different color.
So temperature ranges change your color.
Yes.
Got
so
it.
When you do it, it comes out as, it's kind of like a mystery kit.
Right.
You don't know what colors you're going to use.
Interesting.
Right? You can get them as cross-stitch ones too.
So is the canvas blank? The diamond painting canvas is blank, and based on your temperature, your color range, if you're using
there's no symbols on them.
So you pick.
It could have a pattern on it.
Okay.
If diamond,
nice.
Because I was thinking of this one too, and I'm like, you know what, Rhonda? No. I don't need another one.
Yep. I like that. That's interesting.
Find it.
That's interesting. And you know why I say it's interesting? Because we gravitate towards things that are different, because it's like new, it's different. And that's what we do as humans, right? Oh, I like that. It's different, it's new. So that's cool. So you guys have to post your progress. You got to post your progress so I can see it. You got to come to the
please.
Cross Stitch and Diamond Painting Facebook group, and you got to post it so I can see it eventually. We'll talk about that, but that's pretty cool. So Elizabeth says, yesterday I worked on my temperature chart, but the Diamond Art Studio UK was sold out when I planned it so. Okay, I'm doing a cross stitch conversion and I'm using all jewel tones for my color. Oh, that sounds good. I like that, Elizabeth. That sounds
this
good.
one is so you have, these ones are potions.
Potions, okay.
Okay, so let me show you.
Yeah, let me see. Oops. Let me move this out the way.
Can you see that?
Let's see. Yes, I see it. Oh, that's cool.
So each of these potions.
So that's each month, each day. Is that month and day?
So is there, I think there's 12.
Right, so it's month.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So each shelf is a month.
Right, month, and each going across is a day.
Yes.
That's cool. I like it.
Yeah, and you can get this one as a cross stitch as well.
That's cool. I like that.
So you have options, right?
Yes.
Elizabeth Spills Drills. She's working on my Art by Julie event canvas, Lovebirds. Nice.
And
then Sean Paints and Hook Stuff is working on Rainbow Queen by Coco Marshmallow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
And that one's from the one with the diamond art. Nice. I love Coco Marshmallow. Because he's working on Fairy Aurora, which is a Mikey Bergman, I believe, from Captured by Radiance. Bling it up with 9 special drills plus the 10 in the kit.
I like it. See, that's fun.
Yeah. So Tammy is working on her Blinging in the New Year, Venetian Angel by DAC. But I'm waiting on my order to come in. I have a bunch of blank spots. And that, people do that. And I don't know.
Absolutely.
I don't know how you guys do it. I'm like, no, I need it finished.
Yeah. And blinging in the new year, I'm going to use that Christmas tree painting.
Yes.
I'm going to use that.
I'm using my magic potions.
Right. And that's another thing.
Recognize.
Yeah, when I do events, I'm not pressed to start it right away. I just jump in when I can jump in. And I figured when I saw that painting, I was like, blinging in the new year, I'm going to use the Christmas tree, right?
Yep.
I could also use Ticket to Ride, the canvas.
Hmm.
I'm using the same canvas that I've used for the last 2 years for Ticket to Ride because I haven't finished it.
Yep.
It's Secret
Which is
Temple. I'm going to
awesome.
use this. Exactly. Exactly. That's another thing. Pull out what you have if you can. And you can repurpose canvases. So if I was going to do that temperature one, let's just say I opened up a canvas and I didn't like it, it's still a canvas. But you have to get
Yeah.
the picture out your head. And you can still use the canvas and make the canvas whatever you want it if you're doing squares though. Because squares will cover it. You won't see the background.
Yes. Yeah. You're
Not round.
absolutely right.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
listen to this. I'm going to celebrate chocolate diamonds. The canvas she has symbols, but she's going rogue.
That's right. You can do that.
Nice.
That's right. It's a
Ah,
canvas. You can do whatever you want, right? Make it yours.
yeah,
I like that chocolate diamonds.
I
I like that.
love that.
That's just like this,
Dennis is
right?
in the house.
The cross stitch
Oh,
conversions. So it's a blank canvas. I don't have to follow the DMC that's here. I don't have to, and I didn't because I wanted to bling it. But this is another WIP. Now let's just say if I didn't like this, I would turn it this way, and I would use it for the temperature, and then I would cut away when I'm done, and put it on like a black, like chalkboard or something, like a board,
like a form board.
Yeah, if I
Form board. Like
you
what I
can
have back here.
always repurpose, but I love her. I'm going to get
Oh,
her done.
yeah.
Love her. Love her. WIP. See what I'm saying? WIP. Another WIP.
Yeah. And make sure you share, guys. Put it over on Rochelle's Facebook page, and I have one as well.
Yes.
We want to see it. We want to share it. We want to
Yes. Drop your
celebrate.
Facebook page link, Rhonda, because I didn't put that in. Drop your link, and I'll put it in the scroll bar later. So what I'm going to do now, like I said, you guys are seeing me live. So this is what I do when I come into the Bling Lab. Usually I'm working here, right? But I'm going to work here so I can drop you guys down so you can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to, listen.
Oh, yeah.
I start looking at
I
canvases.
bounce around.
Yeah, this is just gorgeous. This painting is just friggin'.
This is probably the first time you'll see me actually sitting and working, Rochelle. Like Rochelle sees me at the retreats, and I'm never sitting on my butt. Lizzie, you saw that. I'm there. I'm gone. I'm here. I'm there.
We don't stay still. Look,
they're like, you don't get anything done. I'm like, I do. But there's just so much people. Like, there's so many things going on. I want to see what people are working on. Like,
and I figured what I would do is, because we're almost at an hour mark, like I'll change. That's just how I work. I'll say, all right, I'm going to work on something else. But I have haul, guys. When I say that I have not opened since August. See, that's when you know, did you really need that? No. It's a project that I want to work on. Are you going to get to that this year? No. So at a minimum, I got to organize it. That's part of my WIP. So I want to show you guys one thing. Because a lot of it is cross stitch. And I know I have a lot of diamond painters here, but I cross stitch too. So I'm going to show you. And see, when I show it, like I'll tell my husband, oh, let me show you what I got. And look at this. Look at this. Stop. It has to stop at some point. So I need to organize it. But I got it as a Christmas gift. Like this one, though, this is the drills that I found for that Christmas tree. I put it in here because I know I'm going to work on it today. But I got another one for Christmas. Same exact one. It's over here. Oh. I just have it in my haul.
Yeah. So when you kit up,
boss,
and then you put it aside, do you leave it kitted up?
Yes. So this was like, I only kit up when I'm going to work on something. That's key. But this was the painting that I put away a couple of years ago, and I put this away too.
So you have a label on it, you have a picture with it, so you know what it is.
PAC Christmas painting, 2021 is when I started.
So how's that attached to your container?
Oh, this is just a stick. This is just a label, just like a regular mailing label.
Okay. Okay.
Right, so I can peel it off. Another thing
Because
is too, I'll show you guys how I do my containers. I'll show you how it's evolved because I use chalkboard tape. So when you put your stickers on top of the chalkboard tape, it comes right off. You leave the chalkboard tape on there. You don't have to scratch or anything. But when I first started, this is 2021. When I first started, you'll see scotch tape underneath there because I can just put the scotch tape up. But now I've come closer to a better system. But this I have worked on this since 2021. I started this in 2021.
Oh yeah. See, my first mistake was I put it down. I put a sticky note on it, and then I was like, "Oh my god, my sticky note is gone."
Yeah, I use mailing labels.
So what I do is I actually photocopy the picture.
Yep.
And I stick it inside the container in that little sleeve. So then I'm like, okay, which one's which?
So let me see. Look, autumn, finished autumn, but I never kitted it down. It's here. Now, the only reason why I still have this is because I do not save my drills, but I save my bling. So my bling is in here. So I won't dump my bling. My bling has to go back in its container. But everything else can go in the trash. But when I look at it, half of it is bling.
Yeah.
And when I get time, so it's in my bin here. Okay, guys. And I'm sure I have the last. Okay.
Yeah.
When did we go to the retreat? Great Lakes.
Wow.
This was delivered to me. This was delivered. Haven't opened it, haven't organized it.
Mine's over there.
I'm sure I ordered it for a reason. It was probably a painting I was doing. What painting was I doing at the time? Angel of Justice. So I'm like, it's probably stuff, plus anything that was new for that month. So what I try to do every hour, hour and a half is take something out of here and organize it, just so I can break it up. And I'll spend 30 minutes on it. But mostly what's in here, and I have some stuff in here that's not even open. And I'm like, I'm not going to open it because I know if I open it, I'm going to be like, oh, let me start that.
Right? Right. Oh my God. And that's like, me with this new cross stitch.
Yes, that's what it is.
Because not only,
I know.
Not only is it on a black canvas and it has minimal colors.
Oh, I love that.
It's metallic floss.
Oh, look at that. Yep.
Then I got it at home and I'm like, it sounds like beads.
Oh, it has beads too?
It has beads.
Wait a minute.
And I'm like, I still want to start it.
You see this box? This box came August 10th. I was watching someone's YouTube and I'm like, oh, that light is awesome. I got to get that.
Is it the round one?
Yes. Haven't opened it.
That's Lucy has one of those.
I haven't opened it. It's right here. I'm like,
I think it's a cool light, but when I diamond paint, I take my glasses off and I go down low and I'm afraid I'm going to hit my head going up again. Yeah.
And when I diamond paint, I'm on the canvas with my elbow and I'm leaning. So I don't know if that's going to work out. We'll figure that out. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop you guys down and I'm going to start working on this baby while we talk. I'm going to turn it this way so you can see it. Let me see what you see in the view.
Hello, Lady Dragon. How are you? Okay, we have.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh. And I'll tell you guys, when I start diamond painting, all I want to do is diamond paint. When I start cross stitching, all I want to do is cross stitch. It just depends on what I'm working on. Because I love them both.
Yeah.
I love them both.
Okay, I need to share this picture.
Share.
Diamonds has shared her picture.
Oh, let's see. I'm going to put you guys on mute for a section while I get all my stuff ready so you'll hear me moving stuff around.
Look at this.
Oh, look at that. Why did you show me that? Why? I need that.
Isn't that cool?
I love that.
That is so stinking cute.
That is so cute. And I'll tell you guys, I love paintings with a lot of black because it just makes everything else pop.
And you can modify it.
I love it.
With whatever you want to do.
Oh, I love that. Wait a minute, show that one more time, Rhonda. I gotta write that thing. That came from Diamond. Stop, Rochelle. That is so cute. I gotta see it one more time.
This one is from Diamond Art Studio UK.
I love that. Oh yes, that is. I love it.
And this one you can get as a cross stitch. I think I have this one as a cross stitch.
I love it. I think I like the fact that it has the pattern already there for you too. And then you can just put your colors in based on your temperature or how you're feeling. It could be your temperature, how you feel.
Well, and that's exactly it. There's so many things you could do with this.
I love that.
There's ones that have like books. You could put books in them. They got flowers. Crafting with Mary. She did one last year. She just finished it.
I love it.
And she was the one that was like enabling me. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
So I'm going to grab mine. I'm going to move this back a little bit. You guys can see it. Good camera view there. And I'm working on it backward so you guys can see it the right way. And I have to work on the border here. Is my name? I'm going to move my name off there in a second. I'm going to work on the border here. And if you can see, let me move this way.
So I'm not sure what I'm going to work on.
Right now, I'm going to work on this. What you got going on over here, Rhonda? What you got?
Well, I've got a couple of things on my desk. I'm like, I think I'm going to start with my coloring book because I'm not used to talking and working at the same time.
That's all right. And I'll talk.
That's like walking and chewing gum. That I can do. But these are the cross stitches that I picked.
Oh, it's gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
Okay, this one reminds me of like the Josephine Wall, Mikey Bergman idea.
Oh, wow. That's a cross stitch?
That's a cross stitch.
Oh my goodness. That's
Look
beautiful.
at that. And there's a waterfall.
Oh, wow. That looks like it's going to take 150 years.
Don't say that.
But it's okay. It's not about how long. It's just a journey, right? It's a journey.
And I'm like, I just saw it. I was like, oh my God, I need to have this. Now, luckily, this is a 16 count. So that is good.
That's gorgeous.
This one, on the other hand, is a 27 count.
Love it.
This one is, I believe, a 14 count. Yeah, this one's a 14 count. I'm just like, look, there's a dragonfly.
Oh, it's so cute. I love that.
I love the metallic colors. Like, there's only 4 colors.
That's it.
And beads. And I'm like, no, Rhonda, put them aside.
I know. That's why I said what I said I was going to do. Hey, the new starts are a different day. This particular weekend, I'm going to stick to my WIPs. I might open up something, but I'm sticking to my WIPs. And when I say stick to my WIPs, these are the WIPs that I love that I want to get done. The one that you guys see. So I have a silicone mat here because, again, I lean when I diamond paint. So the silicone mat is just like release papers. Nothing underneath it gets messed up. I'm going to put my trays on here. I'm going to put my pens on here, and I'm going to start. Like, this one is almost done. I don't have that much more to do. So I'm going to start working on this. I'm going to get my diamond painting pens, and all that stuff is kind of surrounding me here. And again, this is my desk. I don't normally work on my desk, but it's a good spot to work when I'm trying to show somebody something.
Yeah. So everyone thought, not everyone, let me rephrase this. I've always been trying to explain to people about they need to come up with something, because I too lean on my diamond paintings. I don't lean on the glue, but I will work on pieces and then I'll rest my hand on the drills or the section that has the cover to it. And I always find that I stick to it. So what I do is I just use a napkin and I will just use that as my cover. And I'm like, somebody needs to come up with something. And they're all like, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm like, So then when Cheryl G and you showed me that, I was like, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, silicone mats. They are awesome. And I have different ones, and I get them from Walmart. They cost like $3-4, and they work. So that's what I use. And this silicone mat here came with like I forgot. I make scissor fobs too and counting pins. So that's another. I started that in 2025. So this came with like the jewelry set that I purchased, the silicone mat. And
Sean Pace says, oh my God, Rhonda, you just said my trigger words, Mikey Bergman. Oh, yes.
Yes. Mikey Bergman. I have a really nice Mikey Bergman that was on my list to start. It's still on my list, but it's like a 2028 because I got like 4 or 5 other ones in front of it.
Oh, yeah.
Together We Are Magic, I think it is.
Well, and similar to what you were saying. Hello, Cynthia. Yeah, my arm and lotion gets stuck on every painting. Yep.
Silicone mats.
So
they're fun.
Similar to what you were saying, when I first started, I needed to hit the diamonds. And then it was that FOMO of everyone going, oh, mystery boxes, mystery canvases. I'm like, oh, I need one. And now I am more selective.
Yes.
And before it was just the image. I didn't know anything about rendering. I didn't really look at if it was a round or a square. I just had to get it. So that's now, yeah. And then I was like, okay, image, rendition, round or square, then size.
Mm-hmm.
And if I see one and I don't like the rendition, I'm like, nope, I'm done. If I like the rendition and it's a round, I'm like, oh, I am definitely a square girl.
I am too.
I
love squares.
Squares are my friends. I love placing them. I have graduated, Rochelle. I have graduated from just tweezers. I now can do 4 multi-place.
Oh, wow. Look at you. I remember when you only did tweezers.
I only did tweezers.
Yes.
Now, and I think the reason why I did get into multi-placing is because I was getting into that. I am so tired of having a new canvas for a new event and not being able to finish it.
Yes.
So I'm like, you got to do this, Rhonda. You got to do this. And I'm like, I don't like this. But now I'm starting to get used to it.
There we go. Well, we evolve, right? Our life changed. We evolved.
And I'll switch between them.
Mm-hmm. So this is me, guys. I always take the time to get organized before I start. And Cheryl G will tell you. Sometimes she'll have to tell me at the retreats, Rochelle, sit down.
Yep.
Rochelle, that's enough organizing. Just get started. So Cheryl G, if you are #replay, I'm getting ready to sit down now, Cheryl. I am. I'm getting ready to. Again, all my bling is from dpwithsparklers.com. It's just my bling dealer of choice. And
this past summer was my first time of actually looking at what bling I had already purchased.
Mm-hmm.
and realizing that there was a specific one that I had ordered multiple times
Yep.
and never used them.
I know.
And I'm like, okay, yes, you like the way they look. I get that point. You don't need any more.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. So I am just about there. All right. So I have my pens. I love, again, we all have a lot of everything probably when it comes to diamond painting, but I always go back to the same pen. This is a diamond painting pen pal. Her pens are my go-tos. Leatherworks, I use their pens. I use Poshy pens, but the last year I've used these two pretty much as my go-tos. And I also use the E pen. So I use the Picmondu. I don't know how many people use E pens, but I love the E pen. It is
Now,
brilliant.
is
I
it
don't like the
corded
multi.
one?
Say it again, Rhonda.
Is it corded?
Yes, that's how the air comes through, right? So the
Because
air,
there
it's
are
like a
some that are
vacuum.
they're powered, but they're not corded. They're
Yeah,
cordless.
so there's some out now where you can charge it up,
Yep.
but I have this one and I don't want to buy anymore. And I've had this one, so I'm like, again, same thing. I have the same sort of premise with everything now. Okay, I can go and I can buy those. Art Dot has them. They're on Amazon, but I'm like, why? I'm gonna use the one I like right now and just go for it because I
Yeah.
like the pen matters to me, the way the pen feels. I like
Yes.
light pens and I like them to be very like soft to the touch. I like diamond painting pen pal, and this is a diamond painting pen pal that was turned by Leatherworks. So that matters to me. I don't want to get one of those battery operated ones and I don't like the way it feels. So I'm like, I don't need to buy it. I'm fine. Pick mine do works
Yeah.
for me.
I don't like heavy pens. I like the thinner pens and I
Yeah.
like the shorter pens.
And I like 4 inches, 4 to 4.5, but I like thick pens.
Mm.
I like thick for some reason. And a thicker pen for me, and I don't grip my pen. My pen sort of like sits in my hand,
Yeah.
right? It sort of like sits. So I like a heavier pen so I can have a little bit of a fill here.
Yeah.
But we all have our different
Yep.
tastes. All right, so now I have a bunch of bling that's in here. Like I take my bling out of the drawers, and when I'm using a lot of bling, I kind of put it in a container. Everything I use seals up, packs away because I have to get it out of the way when I'm done.
Yeah.
So now I am ready. I have everything out that I need. I think I'm just going to work on finishing the border because the border I am single placing and it's here and I changed it. So I'm using a sparkler here instead of using the same DMC for 2 rows of this border here. I'm using a sparkler and the sparkler is a little bit bigger than the DAC drill. So what I
Yeah.
do is I put the sparkler down and then I do the DMC from Diamond Art Club. I'll do the drill from Diamond Art Club and it works. But it's so
Oh,
cute because I'm using this mystery blue that I just love. Blue's my favorite color. All right, so now I'm gonna move this other stuff out the way.
mm.
And I
Chocolate
am ready.
diamond. Use the basic pen with 3 comfort grips. Nice.
Nice. That's nice.
Well, and I love that you find what works for you, what you find comfortable, and
That's
not
right.
worry about, oh, am I doing it right or am I doing it wrong? There is no right or wrong way. I actually have tweezers that have a comfort grip on them. So these are the ones I'm currently using. And the reason why I put the comfort grip on it is because for a couple of things. One, because it's softer on my finger, but because it holds it the width that I need it for my drills. So I'm not pick let go, pick, let go. I'm not squeezing all the time. I just literally pick and place, which is kind of like the E pen. You have the Picamo e-painter. Nice. I think a lot of people have that one, from what I've heard. I don't like the cord. I just think it's going to get in my way.
Yeah.
And when they first came out, they were really expensive.
Yeah, now they're not. I bought mine, I think it was $19.99 on Amazon when I bought it, US dollars. Yep. I bought it during maybe it was Black Friday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I bought two. I bought one for myself and one for my sister, and they were $19.99. Plus, I had Amazon points, so I wound up paying just the Amazon points was able to convert for the money, so I didn't really have to come out my pocket.
That's how you do it, though.
That's it. Yep, that is it. So I am actually putting some putty in my pens. And that's another thing. When I first started, well, I shouldn't say when I first started, a year into diamond painting, I recognized that I started to collect a lot of things. I started to collect pens. So my magic number was 50. I was like, okay, when I get to 50 diamond paintings, when I get to 50 pens, 50 putties, I want to stop. Yeah, okay. I should have done that, but I didn't. It's okay. So I have all types of putties, and I said how to use the stuff. Right? And that's what I'm trying to do, right? It's no need to go out and buy more. I also do a lot of, I donate, I give away, I give to people's retreats, I give to people's events, and I feel good about that because if I'm not using it, I would love to bless somebody else with it.
Yeah, no, and that's exactly it. So I know when I go to retreats, there's usually like the giveaway table. That I'll go through and I'll find things, trays, the plastic pens, cover reminders, waxes, putties, sometimes paintings, and whatever I can fit into my suitcase on the way home, I will, and then I will donate them to community centers, mental health places, so people can try it, have some of the newer things, so they're not just, they're like, oh, that's a really nice pen, and they're like, where did you buy that? And I'm like, well, I got that here. Oh, I can't do that. And sometimes I will have ones that I'm like, you know what? I'm not really using them. Here, try it.
Exactly.
See if you like it. If you do, then you can keep it. If you don't, give it back, and I'll see if somebody else likes it.
Exactly.
So you just kind of paying it forward.
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love it. Now I'm using here, this is a mystery blue that Tima, I think it was maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and it might have been because she had received something from the supplier and the blue wasn't the quite, I guess maybe not the color that she expected it. So she had like a mystery A, B, and C, and I bought all the mysteries and I love them. And I can tell right away that this mystery is not the one that I'm using here. So I'm going to put this back. Remember, I haven't worked on this painting for a minute, so sometimes I just have to reacclimate myself with the color that I'm using. It's definitely not this one. So there's another mystery blue. So let me find that one. Let's see.
Oh, Sarah says she got an e-pen for Christmas. I'm hesitant to try it. I don't even know if it's a good one. Well, you know what?
Try it out.
If you need support, we're here for you. You go for it.
Yeah.
Kubakai just popped on in.
Hey, Kubakai. Thanks for joining. Let me find my right mystery blue. Here it is. This is the right one. And again, we all
You see
have
what she
trades.
says?
Good morning, April. Kupa Kai. Our church.
Jenny says, our church forgot to turn on stream, so I get to join you for a bit.
Ah.
Well, thank you for blessing us with your presence. We're going to be here all day.
All day. That's right. Come in and out.
We are going to be switching up all of our whips to try and get a little bit of done for anything. Anything and everything works.
That's right. So I'm actually going to use my E-pen right now because I'm going to single plate the special, or I should say special sparklers here. I found the right blue. And I'm going to turn on my E-pen. I'll put this one down. I don't
Is it loud?
Can you hear it?
No.
Yeah, it's like a little vacuum sound. It's not too bad for me. I mean, I can hear it though, but I can hear everything. I can hear every television on in my house. My husband just got home, guys. I'm pretty excited. I'll tell you why. Because on Sundays, he stops and gets coffee for me. I already had my coffee, but I had a half a cup instead of a whole cup. And he just got home and I know it's out there. I'm like, yes, I'm going to get my coffee in a couple minutes. And I like, believe it or not, I like McDonald's hash browns. So he'll stop and get me a McDonald's hash brown. And I don't eat that too often because, messes with my stomach sometimes. But I feel like I have a hash brown out there. I'm like, I might have a hash. Sometimes I have to put it back in the pot because it's not cooked hard enough or put it in the oven. But I'm pretty excited. But I'm not hungry right now. See, I love the pen. I love it. No wax, no putty. Just go for it. I love it. It's perfect. It works so good. Now, I do have the multi-placers for the E-pen, but they don't work as good for me. And I don't feel like playing around with trying to figure out which one works. I might as well just single place. It's just quicker.
So here, I have a funny story for you guys all. So those little plastic pens that come in our kits, I enabled a friend of mine to get into diamond painting, and she loves diamond painting. Well, she was at home, and she has two sons. The one was in junior high at the time. I think he was in grade 8. And he's standing there, and my son did the exact same thing. He's standing there, and he's trying to figure out how this is working. Oh, sorry, I just hit a button. So you'll see a 0 point something or other.
That's all right. I took it away. I thought it was me because I just hit a button too.
So my son comes up and he's looking at me. He's like, trying to figure out how this works. So he actually says that to me, right? Whereas my friend, her son comes up and he's like, that is cool. Is it air? And she's like, yes, it's air. And once the air runs out, you have to refill it with air. And she was at a part where it wasn't getting as sticky. So she lifts her pen up and says, would you like to help me? Would you like to blow into the end of the pen so then it becomes stickier so I can start picking up my drills? He does. He literally puts his lips to the pen, blows into it.
Oh, wow.
She's killing herself laughing.
That is too funny. Too funny. Oh, my goodness.
And he's like, what? Oh, Mom, you just tricked me. And she's like, I sure did.
So, guys, here's what's pretty cool about multi-streaming. So the way Rhonda and I have done it, when I type a comment, it comes up on her live stream as well as mine. So although I type the comment, you'll see it twice. You'll see it from me and you'll see it from Rhonda, which is Dip in Time. You'll see it from both of us. And I think that's what happened before, Rhonda. I touched the keyboard and I hit those numbers and it came out from you and I. Pretty cool.
Elizabeth spilled drills. My poor 10-year-old niece thought you had to suck the drills up in the open end of the basic pen.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I love the pick do too. I really do for single placing. And at some point, I'm going to be doing a J wall. It was on my list for 2027.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to try to sneak it in 2026, but I'm going to play it by ear. I'll see.
Do you have a J wall?
I do.
Which one do you have?
I have two. I have Capricorn,
Okay.
and I also have is it the elements? Hold on, let me look at my Excel sheet. I think it's called Spirit of the Elements.
Okay, yep.
And
Where
I
did you get
purchased
them
that
from?
one in 2021.
Are they from DAC?
No, see, I missed all of the J walls from DAC, and I hate that I missed it. I don't know how. I might have been overseas or something. I don't know how I missed them because I really wanted to get Libra, but I missed them. I missed them all, and then they were discontinued or
Yes.
retired. I missed the DACs. The one I have is from Unique Yours Down Under from 2021. It's double-sided adhesive.
So when I first started, I think it was like 22. And I started with the Amazon one. My daughter got me one. And then I just happened to be on Facebook Marketplace. And there was an individual in my city who had J Wall's Libra. And I'm like, and at that point, I didn't really recognize who J Wall was.
Right.
And I'm like, oh my God, I love that image. I have to have it. So I actually got it for a reasonable price.
Right.
Brought it home. I pulled it out and I squealed when I opened it and I felt the canvas. I was just like, oh my gosh. I'm like, honey, this is just like an art gallery canvas. You got to come over here and feel it. He's like, yeah. I'm like, no, you have to come and feel it. That's the one that literally got me hooked on diamond painting.
Wow.
And I'm just like, oh. And then I went, I'm like, this reminds me of a puzzle I have. So I went down into the basement and I pulled out this puzzle. Now, my daughter is 30 years old. We were up in Edmonton, which is like 3 hours north of us, for a soccer tournament. And we stopped in at this hobby place and I saw this puzzle and I was like, I have to have this puzzle. I didn't know who the artist was at the time. She would have been 9, 10 years old. So this puzzle is like 20 years old.
Wow.
And when I went down, I'm like, oh, it reminds me of this puzzle. And I go down and it's a Josephine Wall puzzle.
Yes. Her artwork is like beautiful.
Okay. So that was Autumn Breeze. Yeah, Autumn Breeze. And I have Autumn Breeze from the one with the diamond art. And I haven't gotten very far on it because as a kid, like a kid in a candy store, I'm like, ooh, there is going to be a J Wall event. Now I'm justified in getting my canvas. And I was like, I'm going to get the biggest, baddest one possible. So it's 150 by 120.
Oh, yes. And mine, one that I have, the Capricorn, is a max color. I think it's 320 colors. And I actually got that one from Donna Bass was destashing it.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, and I'm a Libra. My father was a Capricorn. So I'm like, I'm going to do that in honor of my dad. I'm going to get that. And now I have it. I had it on my list for 2026. I said, but I'm going to be realistic. 2027. Chocolate Diamond says, I have two J-Wall canvases, DAC Virgo, and oh, yes, the one with the diamond art, Melody, and pink. I really wanted DAC Libra. But you know what? If I really want to do DAC Libra, I'll just get it from Haid and do a cross stitch conversion.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of work for a J-Wall, trying to source the drills and all that. It's not.
Oh God, yes, no.
Not that deep for me. So I'm like,
no.
I'll do the ones I have and go from there.
And just so you know, when I talked to Diamond Painting Deutschland, I asked them if their J-walls were hand charted, and they said no, because they're too big, and there's too much detail in them.
Right.
So to enhance them, oh my gosh.
Yeah, no. And the J-wall I have, I'm going to do as is. I might, listen, the one I have, you can see a moon. I might throw a little bit in there, but I'm going to do it as is. I say that now, but when I open it, I might change my mind.
Yep.
I might. But we'll see. And the one I have from Uniquely Yours Down Under, I've heard some, hey, it's double-sided adhesive, is this and that. It's okay. I'll still try it. But the thing here is the canvas is not that big. Now it's not. When I first got it, I was like, oh my God, 60 by 80.
Right.
Oh now, I have a DAC that I completed Batman that was 90 by, I don't know, 90 by 90 or something. So now it's just like, oh, it's not that big. It's crazy.
Isn't that the truth though? Oh my gosh.
Yep. It's like, that's not that big. So funny how things have just changed.
Cooper Kai says, I got my J-walls on sale when DAC was discontinuing them. Oh, see, I missed out. I did not know about DAC until after.
Yeah, I missed that. Cooper Kai, do you remember, was that like 2021 or 20? I must have been like overseas.
It had to be like 2021.
Yeah, like I must have been. Because I'm
see, Tammy says she wasn't diamond painting when DAC had them.
Yeah, I missed when they were at DAC because I would have gotten at least Libra.
Oh,
I get all
you
Libra.
would love Libra.
Oh gosh, I want Libra so bad.
I'm saying that because I'm a Libra too, and I'm like,
yes, you're a Libra. I should have known. I'm a Libra.
And all the hidden faces in it.
Oh,
all of her stuff have hidden faces.
Maybe
I'll find someone. 2 J-wall, Virgo from DAC, and Melody in pink from the one with the diamond art. Yep.
Yes.
Tammy, your first one was black and white. Mine is black and white as well.
I have never done a black and white canvas.
And the way I kitted it up, I actually had to kit it up numerous times.
Yeah, the only thing with black and white is you sometimes you just have to take a break because your brain or it gets tired with black. I don't know why with black and white. You just need to take a break. It's just like cross stitch conversion. You just need to take a break. Yeah. Yeah. That's all.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Well, because I'd never done one that had like 200 and some colors.
Yeah.
So I tried kitting it up the way I normally would kit up.
Mm-hmm.
And it had all these different symbols. The symbols from the one with diamond art reminds me of when we first got computers and you had like the basic symbols.
Right.
And it reminds me of the Microsoft symbols.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
And your brain is like, okay, I'm not used to this. So I tried matching them up and I'm like, no, this isn't working. Okay, try this. No, that's not working. And then I'm like, Glenn, I need you to help me try and sort these out. Like, help me figure out a way of doing it. So we did that. Nope, that didn't work. I'm like, so then I was like, okay, fine. And then I had already pre-cut sections the size I normally would do. And I'm like, I can't do this. They're way too big.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up, okay, so here's your laugh. Oh no,
March
did I lose it?
2022. Yeah, I was away. That's why I missed them. I missed them. Hey, Grams. Tammy, oh my God, you are a Virgo? Libra slash Virgo? You're a Libra? Awesome.
Okay, so this, oh, I just colored. Okay. So these were the size of sections I was trying to do. And these were way too
Oh,
big.
no, it's way too big.
Way too big.
Way too big. Oh my God.
So what I end up doing is I end up going 11 columns
Right.
by 64 because I already cut down.
Gotcha.
So that's why you can see like all the little folds in here.
Mm-hmm.
I did 11 columns by 64. And then I was like, how many colors are in that one section? So I actually wrote them down. In the first one, there was 69.
In
the
that
next
one
one, there was
section?
86.
Wow.
Then there was 82. Then there was 79. Then 50. Then 58. So overall, I used 162 colors in this one square.
I love it. See, I'm a confetti girl. I love that. But
Right.
it's just the organization of it.
But then what I discovered was what worked for me was I would pull back the one section and I would take a ruler and I would start at the bottom and I would pull the colors out and line them up.
Right.
And then at this, I would start at the top and I would pick one, put them all through, put it aside. Pick one, put them all through, put it aside.
Wow.
And then when I went to the next section, the majority of those colors were the same colors.
Wow.
So I had already had them pulled out.
See, and it worked. Well, how far
and
did
it
you
worked.
Get? How far did you get
I'm
on
like,
it?
Okay, that only took me. I'm like, okay, I didn't get very far in that event, but I'm like, figured it because I was like, I don't know how you guys are doing this.
Wow. Yeah, that's you got to be ready. You got to be really ready to work on a canvas with 200 colors.
And you know, I could get that, like that square, I could get done in a weekend using the method I finally figured worked for me.
Wow. Well, at least you found something that would work.
Right. And I felt so disappointed because I'm like, everybody says they love this. And I am struggling with this. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving up. I am not giving up. I will figure this out one way or another.
But if it's not fun, it's like, no. See, I don't do things that's not fun. Like you see me trying to use this ruler. I'm gonna try to use this ruler. It's not fun for me. I'm like trying because you got to line it up. Because if you don't line it up, your drills are all wonky anyway. So I'm like, it's not fun. It takes too much time. But let me try it.
Yeah.
And I don't need to use a light pad because of the light I have right now. But to really make sure this is lined up, I need a light pad.
Yeah, see, but I would not.
Right?
I would not enjoy that.
Yeah, it's like, is it worth it? Like, I want to cut the ruler and make it smaller. Like, is that really? And I said, look, so I have a light pad that is charged up. It's battery. It's like USB. You charge it.
Yep.
So I'll grab it. But it's like, is it all worth all that? Like, really? Now I got to rearrange, and it's not worth all that for me. And I just want to put it under just to see if it's lined up. But it's like, really?
So Lady Dragon has a great question.
What you got, Lady Dragon?
Which company has the best renditions of J-walls?
Well, I can't answer that because I haven't done a J-wall from any company yet. So, Rhonda, I'll let you take that one.
So there's only 2 companies that have J-walls. They are not going to be licensed anywhere else. And that is the Diamond Painting Deutschland and the one with the diamond art.
Right. So I have Diamond Painting Deutschland. I have it. I just haven't done it yet. And I don't have one from the one with the diamond art, but I haven't opened it. The Uniquely Yours Down Under, that company's out of business, I believe.
Yeah.
Now. So, and I haven't opened that one either. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, and DAC doesn't have them anymore. Now, a couple things just as quick notes. I do not believe either company hand renders them. I believe they're both computer rendered. And note, when people say hand rendering, there are 5 different levels of hand rendering. But I think either one of them, they're both comparable. Deutschland used to be only double-sided adhesive. They can do pour glue now. And the one with the diamond art, they give you the option of having a colored background or a black and white one now. So I don't think you'd have an issue with either one of them. Just remember, they will be very heavy confetti, and they are going to be large. Large. The smaller you get, the more pixelated it will be, the less detail you will have. But don't go all the way to the max like I did, because sometimes that just, it doesn't make a difference. It just makes a difference for you having to work on it. Okay, so Kupokai is going to check her DAC account and let us know when. Oh, see, Tammy is a Libra Virgo.
Yes, that's awesome.
Grams, hello, hello. How are you?
I think Kupokai said March of 2022. And see, I was away then.
Yep.
So I missed those.
Yeah, but, see, I didn't start till Christmas 2022.
Right. And I'm going to start with the one that I'm going to do first is the Diamond Painted Deutschland. I'm going to do that one. That's the Capricorn, because I hear really good things about Diamond Painted Deutschland. So I'm going to start that one. When I dip, it's 200 and something colors, I think. I don't think it's 300. I think it's 300, 220, 260, somewhere around there. I'm going to start with that one, and I'm going to do that one in 20. Again, I was going to do it in 2026, but I'm going to do it in 2027.
Yeah. Is that one the double-sided adhesive?
Yes, it is. It's double-sided adhesive. So I'm going to try that. If I don't like it, I'll move to the side, but I will probably like it because I like confetti. It'll be one that I probably work on the whole year. But I also want to get one from the one with the diamond art. I want to get one from there too. I want to get a colored one. And I want to get, I have to look on their website. I want to get Libra if they have Libra.
Yes, they do.
That's what I'm going to get.
I was thinking of doing a comparison too, but then I was like, oh, it's double-sided adhesive. No, thank you. I do not like double-sided adhesive.
Yeah. I've never done a double-sided adhesive, so I'm going to try it.
Well, once you hit the drill on the glue, it's really hard to move it.
I don't even use my drills once I put them on, but sometimes with rounds I do. If I'm going around, I'll push it.
Oh, yeah. I have a friend who has actually changed a double-sided adhesive canvas into a poured glue.
Oh my goodness, I don't have time for that. That means you have to take up the glue and then pour.
And I'm like, you can do that?
Yeah, you can. You can pull that glue up.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it takes some time, but if you have the time and that's something you want to do, but not me. I don't want to do that. I'd rather buy a poured glue because my time is probably more than it's worth doing that, to be honest with you. But I would love to see how that comes out.
So I agree with you, but then my curiosity goes, but now I want to see it.
I want to see that too.
Can I do it?
That's like you're doing surgery on that canvas.
Yeah, Tammy said for her kit, she kitted it up 4 times before I got it kitted up in my brain. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I struggled so bad with the black and white, but got to a point where I was going to trash it, but I just put it in the closet.
Yeah, black and white, you have to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing Tammy makes the mention of, which is a great point. So with Deutschland, they have a flat rate for shipping. So if you buy a canvas, it is $70. Now, for that price, a lot of people will buy multiple canvases because it stays the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would buy it when well, not everybody, when I go over there. I'll buy it and just pack it in my suitcase. I have to go there for work. I have to go to Germany, to London, Scotland this year. I might see if it's worth my while to just buy it when I'm there, or get someone from my company to buy it and have it. And then because it might take a couple weeks, I'm not sure for shipping.
Yeah.
And then maybe pack it and bring it back.
Well, yeah, you could just talk to them and see what arrangements could be made.
I'll see. But yeah, $70, I would get a couple of them.
Yeah.
Right. Think about the canvases you want and sort of get them all at one time if you can. Because then that shipping, makes sense. Or if you have other people that want to get them, partner.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Partner and go half on or 3 ways, 4 ways on the shipping.
Yeah.
We go to enough retreats where we could be like, all right, who's driving?
Yeah, I would definitely recommend going with a color background.
Yes.
I think part of it is because our eyes fill in.
Yep.
What's not there. So when I can see a color, I'm already thinking of what range of drills I need. Where when it's black and white, I really have to focus on that symbol. And because some of the symbols are here, let me show you. Let me show you. Oop, as I wreck that. That Rhonda. There we go.
Remove the legend from the border of the canvas. That's interesting, Cooper Kai.
So here's my Josephine wall. See, I have some that are already done.
Oh, I'm loving it.
It fits on my kitchen table.
I love it. That's like my dining room table. I'm like, oh, I have that reserved for the next 3 months. I put a reservation in for my canvas. Don't touch it. That's what my secret simple is.
Turn that down, remove my keyboard, otherwise I'm going to be sending you guys more information. This is a black and white. It is pour glue.
See, and you know what my brain is saying right now? I want to do my J-wall. Why do we get like that? I'm like, I want to do my J-wall right now. Oh, sure, Gail. Yes, I will. When I go overseas this year, I definitely will come on and do some videos.
Those are the symbols.
Woo! Yeah, and see, my brain right away just focuses on one symbol. The symbol I see is the square that's halfway filled in, and I can see it everywhere on that canvas. That's just how my brain works.
Yeah.
Right? It's almost like you have to weed out some of the symbols just so you can focus and concentrate. It takes a little bit of time because we're so used to looking at color. We're so used to it. Even at work, you notice that when I'm at work, if I'm looking at a PowerPoint presentation versus reading something on the paper that I printed black and white, the paper black and white just drives me nuts. But it's the same presentation. It's just black and white on paper. I'm like, why did I print this? Let me just look at the screen. Same thing. Your brain has to get used to it.
I love the fact that someone goes, what about this? I'm like, wait, I think I have that. One moment, please.
And see, and like you did, you have to be okay with rolling it up. When your eyes get tired, just roll it up. You can come
Yeah.
back to it. Like I pulled Magic Potion out. I'll tell you, when we started Magic Potion, I was gun ho, and I'm like, this canvas is not fun for me. It just wasn't fun.
Yeah.
And I rolled it up. I pulled it out 2 weeks ago and loving it. I was like, oh, this is so much fun. It's just at the time I just wasn't feeling it. So I did probably a panel of it and rolled it up. Now I love it. I'll pull that one out
Nice.
later. I'm like, oh, what was I thinking then? I pulled it back out. And that's one that I got. Usually I don't buy the kits from Tmall, right? I do
Mm-hmm.
my own bling design, but that's one that I bought. I bought the whole thing, but I
Yep.
still changed it up. But it's just it's there. I kitted it, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, I think I'm gonna put this here. And I think that might have been kind of like what was taking me out of doing the painting. I was following an outline that someone else did, and it just wasn't fun for me. It's fun when I look at it and I'm like, oh, I want to put pyrite right there. Oh, let me go put silver. Let me put metallic. So I said, you know what? I can pull in some of those other colors that was already enhanced, but I'm going to do my thing. Now it's fun. Now it's fun again.
Lizzie feels old.
Oh, Lizzie, you're not old. I'm older than you, Lizzie.
She's like, I feel old. I started like in 2017, 2018.
Oh my God. I wish I would have found it in 2017, 2018. I might not have worked so much, but I found it in 2020 because we were home for COVID and I was challenged to find something so I didn't have to work, or not so I didn't have to work, so I would not spend all my
Yeah.
time just working just because I was home and bored. That's how I found
So
my
Cobra
thing.
Kai has a question.
What you got, Cooper Guy?
Have you ever tried removing the legend from the border?
For a specific company or any company? You can cut it off.
Now, I know some people have done it, and they've done it with like nail polish remover.
Cut it. Why wouldn't you just cut it? You think it's going to fray?
Oh, you might.
Cut it and use fray check.
Gail wants to know if you're going to do any videos when you're over in Germany.
Yes, yes, I will. I need to
Hi,
finalize
Cobra
my
Kai.
schedule. I definitely will.
Rubbing alcohol, Graham says. Yep. Oh, hello, Michelle Morris. Hello, hello. I have removed the legend alcohol wipes. Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I know some people when once they're finished, they don't want
Mhm.
anything on the edges. So it's kind of like their border
Right, right.
for when they hang it.
Gotcha. Understood.
So then the other question I have, because I haven't done these before, is the panels. So when you do like a cross stitch conversion as a panel, so you split the image up, how do you put them together when you hang them?
That's a good question. I mean, I don't have a cross stitch conversion that I would split up. Mine, the ones that I have purchased, I purchased from Jaded Gem Shop, and they're a kit, just like a Diamond Art Club kit. So I haven't done panels that you put together, but I did see somebody do that. Who was it? Oh my goodness, it's on a YouTube channel. Oh God, I'll find it. I was watching her last year. She actually takes hay patterns and
Mm-hmm.
she does her own poured glue canvases. And she does them in panels and then she puts them together at the end. Oh my gosh, what was her name? Anybody in
So
the chat know? I will find her. How did she put those together? She used some type of like glue.
because I know
Oh,
there are some people that do like the panels. I think Katie does them.
I don't know. And then they put them together
Kimba.
as one. Yeah,
I
that
don't.
they use her method. Yes, it's the woman that I'm talking about. Oh gosh, I'll look back through my notes. I think they used the method that she uses. She had put all this out. I forgot her name, and I hate that I keep saying she. I'll find it, but she has a YouTube, like a series where she shows how she prints the pattern, how she pours the glue onto a blank canvas. She makes the canvas, and she
She
shows
makes
how.
her own canvases.
Yes, and she makes it with a laser printer. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna find it. And she shows the whole process and also how she puts it
Really?
together. And I do think Kimba used that process. Yes, I think Kimba followed it because Kimba did one. I think it was like a Christmas painting, and it came out gorgeous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now I definitely need to know.
I'll find it.
Was it
I'll find it.
washi?
Um, no, no. Let
Okay,
me.
everybody, go search.
I'm gonna get my
This
iPad
is a
out.
scavenger
Yeah,
hunt.
I'm gonna go find it because I watched it. It's like an 8-part series. Oh my goodness. And it's
Hmm.
so interesting. It's so interesting how she shows you the paper she uses, how she puts it in her printer. It prints these panels out that she puts over top of a canvas. Then she pours the glue over top. Oh my goodness, let me find it. I'll find it. You guys hold tight. I'm gonna get my iPad and find it.
Okay, now that I put the squirrel out there.
That's what we do. That's exact. Plus, I need a break, so this is good break time. Go to the iPad and find it. I'm gonna find it. So you guys hold tight. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'm gonna bring you guys back up while I'm finding it.
You got it. Yeah, because I always wonder how they do it. Like, I understand you can have panels and you just kind of put them individually side by side as here's a series, but to actually attach them one to one, and how they would have to be strong enough to hold everything and not fall apart, not show the creases. Dipper's here. Hi, Dip. Hi. Hello, gorgeous. Do you want to come say hi? Let me move this up. There she is. She's like, Mom, what are you doing? Crafting with Mary. Hello, hello. How are you? We were talking about you and your temperature chart. You say hi to everybody? And you look up. She's like, no, I don't think so, Mom. Go up here. Nope, she's not interested. I just get my dry mounted. They cut off the white or have a matte cut for it. Oh, that's a good idea, Tammy. Oh, you are just going to sniff into everything, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, my goodness. We have a visitor, but she doesn't want to stay. Go, hi, Rochelle.
Is that
Dipper? She's like, no, Mom, I don't want to do that.
like, leave me be.
Oh, my God.
Got my coffee. I'm gonna find. Let me get my iPad.
Crafting with Mary's here.
Hey. Let me find. Oh God, this woman's name is in my head, but I can't remember it. I watched that whole series last year. Hold on. All right, let's see. It is. It is so interesting how she does it too, because I was getting ready to go down that rabbit hole and I was like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I found the perfect location in my house to do it. I have this beautiful table that we don't use. It's in our basement. It's like a bar table, but it's huge. I can do it there. I can get the glue. I can get the brushes. Stop, Rochelle. Stop. So I stopped myself. All right, so let me find her.
Yeah, so the image is starting to come out in my coloring book.
Look at that, guys. Look at that. I can see it.
See,
It's
and
like,
see, some of them
it's a wolf. It's a wolf.
See, some of them are like circles. Some are
sister would
squares.
love that. I'm going on Amazon later today. I'm going to get that for my sister. You hear me? My sister. I'll get that for my sister. I'll pick me one up too, because I got to do it. Me and my sister have to do it together. If my sister's looking, hey Lee, I'm going to get that for us. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get it. All right, so let me go on YouTube. Now, I'm subscribed to her channel, but I'm subscribed to so many different channels.
I know. It's like, oh, I know. I've seen that, but which one is it?
I know. I'm telling you. Let me see. Let me turn this down so you guys.
I almost need an app that I can keep track, sort of like gems.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like,
I know. Something else we're creating.
These channels.
Oh man, I watched this. It's been a while since I watched it. It was like, I think it was 2024 that I watched it.
So for those that are going, what are you looking for? We're talking about how you can take a picture, make it into a diamond painting, but do it as panels, and then put the panels together without the weight.
And I think what you do is you leave. So let's say you're doing an 8x8 section, right?
Mm-hmm.
You leave sort of like cross stitch. You leave like 2 rows, 2 columns, and then you overlay it in the back. So you take panel A and panel B. Let's say panel A, you leave the last 2 columns blank. Panel B, when you're ready, you put it up against it and you put a thin layer of glue on those 2 columns and then you attach it. I watch it. I'm going to find it, guys. Trust me. If not, I'll reach out to Kimba, because I think Kimba used her method. And it's all done from beginning to end. It's all done with some type of not cardstock, it's some type of paper. You laser print the pattern in panels and you put it on top of this paper and you put the glue over top. It's a very intricate process, but I watched her do it, and she did it might have been a J wall, but it was a Heaven and Earth design. That's where she got the pattern from. Source the drills. It's very interesting. I just gotta find it. You guys.
Okay, well, that's just gutsy. If you're going to start with a J wall.
I think it was a J wall that this woman did. It was either a J wall or a. No, I think it was a J wall. And it was a mini. And it wasn't like a max. It was a mini, but it still was a lot of colors.
Well, and the fact that she got the pattern, got the printer, printed it out, poured the glue on it, did it, and then put it together.
She shows the whole process. And
that's
it looked
impressive.
Beautiful. It looked beautiful at the end. Man. I might reach out to Kimba, because I know she is. I have so many channels.
Chocolate Diamonds. I'm the baby of diamond painting. I started in August 23.
Yes. I'm a baby too. I started in 2020. You got some that started in 2016. Lizzie, 2017.
Michelle says, I wonder how cost effective it would be now that there are so many places to get a blank canvas and just do the work of a cross stitch.
That's what I'm saying. That's my thing. My thing is my time and all of that is costly. But some people like to they're crafty. They just like to do things from start to finish. And I get that. But that wouldn't be cost effective for me to do that. It wouldn't. Because you know me, I got to get the best paper. I got to get the best glue. I got to get this. I got to get that.
Oh, yeah.
I would be in over like, then I probably would sit it to the side anyway. So
Yep.
I would just buy a canvas. But it's very interesting how it's done. But I believe she did this because the particular design that she liked wasn't available in a diamond painting. And she really wanted to diamond paint it. It's so cool.
Well, and if you buy the pattern, I just think that's cool.
Yeah, she bought the pattern was like $6 or $7. The paper was just, it was like laser paper. It's just paper that you put into a laser printer. And the glue wasn't X, and she did it, and the thing was she did it in panels. So you know how we have these huge canvases? She did it in
Yeah.
like an 8x8 or a 9x9, and just she would finish one 8x8 or 6x6 and just put it in a box and finish them all and then take them all out and put them together. It was pretty cool. All right, let me
That
search.
would be so easy for transportability,
Oh my
and it
goodness.
wouldn't be so overwhelming. Because when I pulled that canvas out, I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I going to get this on my table? And it's in my face. So I'm always thinking, I'm not even close to being like halfway.
And I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't started my J wall, because the one I have, well, prior to, well, both of them are double-sided adhesive, and I roll my canvases even as I work on them, and you
Yep.
can't do that. So I can't roll it. I have to keep it open. And that's why I'm like, okay, I have to figure out the best time to work on that.
Yep.
Let me see.
Well, and that for this year, I was like, okay, I'm going to do the refresher stash, but I'm going to do that for all of my crafts. And I'm going to do it quarterly instead of monthly. And I'm like, I'm not touching my J wall. Because each year I'm like, I'll go this year,
Yeah.
and then I never get around to it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I want to do a Chuck Pinson this year.
Mm-hmm.
End of year, I want to I haven't done Mindy's event in a while. I want to do a Chuck. And I did get, because of the one canvas that I got last year, I was like, Wild of Africa, I love that one, but I wasn't buying diamond paintings when it came out. And I was like, I want that canvas. So I did get that one. And that's the Chuck that I would like to do. Again, it's another big canvas though. So I said, if I do one big canvas this year, it would be that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Create, let me see. This is one. When I find it, I'm gonna send it to everybody, but I am gonna find it. Subscribe to way too many channels. And I'm trying to remember how I even fumbled on it. I can't even remember how I. Oh, it is so good and it's well done. The videos are well made. She explains it. Oh man, I'm gonna find her.
So for those that that just joined us or have recently joined us, Happy New Year! And what are you working on?
Yes, what are you guys working on? So this is another thing why I get out of doing my WIPs, because I start looking for things. So I'm gonna get back to that. It's on my list.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna find that, and when I find it,
Tammy says the YouTube channel was diamond painting between the lines.
That's it, Tammy. That is it, my girl. Diamond painting between the lines. You see why we do these things? Because we have to help each other. That's it, Tammy. Tammy, that's it. Rhonda, that's it. Diamond painting between the lines. That is it. And it is her videos are well made, if that's something that you're interested in. Well made.
Oh, well, I need to go find it now. So
yes, Tammy, thank you.
I'm going to go.
That's it. Becoming Human by Dakota. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. I watched that whole series and it was really good. It was good. Lizzie, yes, that's a good one. And I watched it a while ago. And I was like, wow, this is interesting. And I travel quite a bit. So when I travel, I kind of binge watch different YouTube channels. And I don't know how I found that one or why. It might have been because I was doing a Dakota or something. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, Rhonda, it's very interesting. And I think
Okay,
Kimba did one.
Dipper
Kimba
is
did a
now in her
Christmas
cage,
canvas.
pushing her litter box aside.
Kimba did a Christmas painting, and she goes through her process too. She goes through it from printing it to putting it together. That was well done as well. Take you guys back down so you can see what I'm doing here. So for everybody that's coming in, this is weekend WIP work. So we are pulling out our WIPs and we are spending time on different WIPs today. I started with diamond painting and I figured this one that I want to get done. So I figured let me start with this one so I can get this one done today. I have another diamond painting. I was telling Rhonda that I found from 2021. I packed it away when I actually was packing away my Christmas. And I found it and I'm like, what in the world? I need to get this baby done. And it was before I started blinging. So I'll show you. I'm going to pull that one out later. And I'm not going to go back and pick anything off. I'm just going to take it forward from that point. And I'll show you guys what I'm going to do with that one. But right now, I am working on Believe. This is one that I started, or I talked about the bling. I designed the bling on the Christmas premiere for 2024. And I didn't start the canvas. So Christmas premiere 2025, I'm like, let me start this canvas. And I'm just about done. So I figured, let me go ahead and work on this one today. She took all her videos down, Lizzie?
No, no, no.
Oh.
I have diamond painting between the lines right here.
Yeah, because it's been a while. I saw it though, but they're well made. They're well done. She explains it. I mean, from top to bottom. I don't think I would ever do that.
These are definitely older ones though, like 2 years, 1 year ago.
Yeah, I think it was about 2 years ago when I saw it. It was a while ago. But it's very, and again, Kimba did one, guys. Kimba did a series, and she followed that same sort of regimen. So you can probably go check out Kimba's crafts as well. So here I'm working on this border. This is the first time I've used a ruler, and I'm trying to use things that I have just to see if I like them or not. Now, using this border slows me down, but it's okay.
Nope, you guys are correct.
She took them down?
Yep.
Kimba follows it though. Kimba shows her progress and she follows the same type of progress. And I do remember when I was watching her, she had mentioned one thing. When I say her, diamond painting in between the lines, I don't know the creator's name, but she said, she noticed that a lot of people were using it and not really giving credit for it. And she just asked if anyone used it, can you just please sort of like tie back to her channel? So maybe that's one of the reasons why she took it down. I don't know. But it was actually really good. I never tried it, but it was interesting to listen to her process.
Okay, so there's one here, diamond painting, building my heat canvas by Kimba. I'm using the method shown by Tammy from Diamond Paintings Between the Line.
Yep. Kimba did a great job too. She did a great job. I watched Kimba's.
She never showed how to combine the pages, but this is how I decided to do it. Okay, so let me grab this link in case anybody is interested.
Yeah, check it out. That's when I was actually researching cross-stitch conversions. And I said to myself, because I was trying to figure out if I was going to go the route of sourcing my own diamonds and canvas. And that's when I decided, let me just go with Jaded Gem Shop because she has a whole kit, has everything in it that you need. All you need to do is go over and get the actual patterns that she has kits for.
Yeah. Teresa, hello. Lizzie's like, okay, I thought I was thinking I'm crazy. Well, Lizzie, we know you're crazy, but you're crazy in a great way.
You're awesome, Lizzie. You and Tia didn't do a live yesterday. I didn't see one. Did I miss it?
Oh, are you finished playing in the cage now? Okay, she's left me now.
Dipper's gone. She's like, see you, Mom. I got stuff to do.
Like seriously, she's just like a toddler. Like, no, I want to do this. No, I want to do that. Okay, now I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, now
going
I
to
want to
lay
play.
down. I'm going to lay down.
Pay
I'll be
attention
back
to me.
later. I'll be back later. This canvas that I'm working on here was fun. It really was. It was fun to do. I left the board, most of the border for last. It was just boring, but it was fun. I was going to put Merry Christmas in the border. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I was, yeah, because I usually put designs and some type of saying in the border when it's just solid border, but I figured, no, let me just get it done. There's so many more things I want to do to another canvas border. And I'm like, let me just finish this one and leave it the way it is. It's nice the way it is.
That's true though, because sometimes you'll have a great idea of what you want to do, but then it's like, okay, but I want to do something else as well.
Exactly.
At what point is it good enough?
Right. Enough is enough. So after I finish this border, which I'll probably be done in the next 20 minutes, I'm going to go up and fill in this section here. There's one more bling section, and it's this greater than sign, depending on the way you're looking at it. It could look like less than, but that's the last bling section I have, and it's not that much. Oh, and this X here in the leaf. So I should be finished this one very soon. This was a fun one to do. And again, it's round. I don't particularly like rounds, but the colors are fun.
They're sweet.
And it's Christmas. I love Christmas. When you walk outside my office, you still see Christmas because I'm not done taking my Christmas stuff. I'm not done taking my Christmas stuff down. I was taking down Christmas stuff to 3 a.m. this morning. And I said, okay, enough is enough. Let me back away. And I will finish it up 11 o'clock tonight.
Well, you were just doing the 12 days of Christmas. It just went on a little longer.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was doing. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm not home on weekends. This is the first Sunday that I've been home. My son played in New York yesterday, which was nice because it's only 2 hours away. We were on Staten Island for about 2.5 hours, and then it's a 2-hour drive back home. So that was fun. But every weekend, my children play basketball, so I'm away every weekend. This was the first weekend I got to be home on a Sunday, which was cool because my husband is a Buffalo Bills fan. I'm an Eagles fan. Yes, I am. And football is on today. So you'll hear him screaming and hollering soon. I'll just close that door and, you'll hear him. You probably will hear him.
Oh, yeah. There's usually sports going on in our house as well.
Oh, yeah.
If it's not hockey, it's baseball. If it's not baseball, it's basketball. If it's not basketball.
Yes, you know how it is. We are a sports family. Yes, we are. So Chocolate Diamonds, you met Kim. Yes, I met Kimba as well at the Great Lakes Retreat, not last year, the year before.
Mm-hmm. She is so sweet.
She is. Yes, she is.
And full of ideas.
Yeah, she's sweet. She actually lives not too far from me. When I say that, her state is not far from my state. I don't know where she actually lives, but I think she's in the same
RVA. Did you also meet Debbie? Debbie Gets Crafty.
Oh, Debbie does J Walls too. I follow her.
Yes.
They usually have an event every year.
They do.
Right? Around March?
May.
May, okay.
April, May.
Yes.
Yeah, the first year they did it, Deb did it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the following year, Kimba came on.
Yes. Kimba's done a couple.
Expanded it for 2 months.
Right. She's done a couple J Walls, hasn't she?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've watched her.
She likes the big canvases.
Yes.
She was doing the Last Supper.
Yeah, she has a good method too. She has a
Mm-hmm.
good method. Oh, the Last Supper. That's a pretty big one.
Yep. Well, she got it for her. She was going to do it for her father, and her father passed away. So she was really torn about doing it or not, and then decided to do it and then donate it to the church.
Oh, wow.
In his memory.
Hey, Michelle, I hear you. Go Bears, go Birds. I hear you. It is football Sunday. Playoffs are here.
And then Debbie just became a grandma.
I know how granddad is so cool. Yes, it's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
I love the fact when you see people on social, when you meet them in person, they're the same.
Yes.
I'm like, oh.
Lizzie, this your last week off from work? You got to go back? All right. Hopefully you had a good week off. I'm not taking any time off until June. I'll be going to Tall Oaks. We'll be at Tall Oaks. I can't wait. I got to talk to Lizzie because I'm trying to get Lizzie to go to Tall Oaks. Lizzie, come on, Lizzie.
When are you going?
June.
Did you get your registration page yet?
Not yet. Tima's still working on it. As soon as we get it, I will let you know. She said it should be soon. But we're okay. We're locked in. We're locked
Jennifer
in.
Roberts is looking at it too.
Yeah, J-Rob, maybe Rebecca. So far we have about 6 or 7 of us. I need Lizzie. Lizzie.
Come on, Lizzie.
Come on. We need you, Lizzie.
You know you wanna. Oh, absolutely, Teresa. So this is a new coloring book that I found. It is a color by number mysteries. This one, they have different ones. So they have ones that have like the white background. So normally you'll have ones that are like this, where they have like the numbers in them and you match them up, but you can see what the image is. This is a mystery one. So when you open it up, it's by a pixel colorist, and you get a free download. We're going to put this one here. You got your legend on this side, and then this is all you see. You can't see what the image is, and you color in the numbers and the image emerges.
That's cool.
I'm like, I like mysteries. Now I don't know if, oh yeah, so they do have the pictures in the back if you do want to peek.
That's cool. I like that.
I like, see, and look, you got square ones, and then there's round ones, and then they have some that are like diagonal. And I think there's some that are hexagon. So there's 100 of them in here. And then they have other ones that are like themed. So like animals or places. So I got this one. And I'm like, this is just, it's cool.
That's cool.
You can sort of see like there's an outline. I hold it right. And Tammy was saying that she got this. It doesn't come with the pens. The pens I'm using, I actually got at HomeSense. And these are just double-edged or double-sided. So you got a thin part and a thick part. But you could use whatever you want to use. You could use crayons, markers, pencils.
That's so cool. Looks like a cat, a bobcat.
It's a feline of some kind. Yeah.
It's cute. That is cute.
Mia, hello, hello. Yeah, so the ones that are in here, they're just black and white, but I haven't got to the other colors yet. So I wanted to finish the black one first, and then I'm going to switch colors. So I want to get this one done. Then I'm going to grab another WIP. I'm not sure if it will be my diamond painting or my latch hook.
I love it.
I thought, yeah, because anything works.
Right. I love that. It's different. Sometimes you just need something different, and that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yes, Lizzie. It looks like a cat.
Okay, so last night, now that my husband's not around, we were sitting there last night. We had just finished eating dinner, and I hear this meow. And I'm like, what?
Uh-oh.
We don't have a cat. Is there a cat outside? And my husband starts to giggle. I'm like, did you hear that? And he's like, that was my stomach.
Oh my gosh. No.
I'm like, your stomach meowed?
Your
He's
stomach
like,
is
nope.
meowing.
I'm like, did you eat a kitty? He's like, nope.
That's too funny. Oh my god. That's funny.
I'm like, I've never heard a stomach meow.
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 It did. I'm like, okay.
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's too funny.
Okay, so I'm going to pick, let's pick G. G is a light blue. So I'm going to grab that one.
So Mia says, what kind of book is that, Rhonda?
It is a color by number mystery. It's got a black background. There's squares, dots, and diamonds in terms of what the shapes are you're going to color. Now that Dipper's gone, let me move you guys back down. And I found it off of Amazon. And I like trying new things. And I've discovered that I'm a person that I like mysteries. When I'm working on something, I like to do a small section and then stand back and go, ooh, look what I just did. Oh, I can see the leaf in it, or whatever it is.
That's cool.
I like when things merge. So this is blue. So I don't know what kind of kitty it is that's blue. A mosaic kitty?
Could be.
Abstract. And I like the black background because when I do it, I can just let go all the way across and I don't have to worry about going outside the lines. And I just colored one in that was not supposed to be colored, but oh well. Oh, a brown's going to go over top of it. Okay, good. So Mia, what are you working on today? Are you going live?
All right, so now I'm going to remove this ruler. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool how it works. I just have to plan it out a little bit better. And that's another thing. I don't complete my canvases by sections. I complete my canvases based on the sections that I want to bling and what's calling to me at the time. So for this particular canvas, I actually started the believe. I did the whole believe going across the canvas. And then I started going towards the holly. So I don't complete my canvases in sections.
That makes sense though, because you're planning it as you're going.
I actually planned it before I started.
Oh, do you?
Yes. So on the premiere I did in 2024, I planned it on the premiere. So what I do is I pull out the colors that I see, right? It doesn't make a difference what the colors on the canvas are. I pull out the bling that I see and where I want to put it. I put it on the canvas, I take a picture of it, and then I start looking at with symbols. Because sometimes I don't go symbol by symbol. I just replace it based on how I want to color it, like a coloring book.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So I already know what I want to use. Now, what I try to do is only use 10. My challenge was to use 10. Then I was like, okay, that's not going to work. That's not me. I can't hold myself to a number. Sue Bell will tell you, my 10 turns to 15 or 20. And that's what happened. So, like in the shoe and Santa's boot, right? I knew I wanted I didn't want it to be black. I didn't want it to be brown. It's the bottom of his shoe. I figured, when he's walking, he's stepping on snow and other things. So I wanted to give it like a silver. And then I needed to outline the boot to pop the silver out. So I'm like, I don't want to outline it in black. I want to outline it in a nice sparkler. And that was one that I added because originally it was black. I was going to use black diamond. And I'm like, you know what? I want something different. So that's how I make some certain changes. But I kind of plan it out before I do plan it out before I actually start. And what I do is I put it on my iPad. I have a list of the bling. I put it on my iPad, and then as I look at the symbols, I just do a little grid, and that's how I'll keep track of it.
Oh, really?
Yep. Hey, Robin, how are you? Yep.
So when you say you put it on your iPad,
do
you have an application that you use?
Nope, I use my notepad. I just use notes. And what I do is for every one that I bling, that's why when it's done, I go on my site and then I put down all the bling that I use. It's because I keep track of it. And this is how I do it. I'll show you, for example. What I'll do is, right, I'll say DAC believe, and here's all the enhancements. And here is the DMCs that I'm replacing.
Oh, interesting.
Right. And then if I have a special section where I might be using the same sparklers, but it's different DMC, I'll write that down. I'll say special section and I'll say what it is. But yeah, I do that for all of them. So if anyone ever asks, here's one that I did at the Lone Star Retreat, DAC pink ribbon. If anybody ever asks me, I have it and I just send it to them. Yep.
Okay, I'm just looking for any other G's and then I'm going to answer Michelle's question. She wants to take a look at that cross stitch that I was like, ooh, I had to have.
I can see the thumbs up, Teresa. Yes, I can see it.
Hey, Robin. So, Robin, I was thinking this year, because I normally listen to audiobooks while I am doing whatever I'm doing, that I normally, once I've read them, I in my application, I actually put them into a year of finished. And I know you read. I was thinking what I might do is go over and do like how many books have I listened to throughout the year while I have been doing my crafts?
Oh, that's cool.
Because
that sounds like fun.
I'm just like, well, and the types of books they are. So like right now I'm into like murder mystery, psychological thrillers. Love those. And there's one that's some people are like, ooh, this is one that you need to read. I'm reading it or I'm listening to it, and I'm really not enjoying it. But I'm not hating it. So I'm kind of like, I'm halfway through. Maybe if I wait long enough.
Uh-oh. So guys, this kit is an older kit. This kit is from 2020 or 20. No, maybe it's from 2022, 2023. This was a Hobby Lobby, a DAC Hobby Lobby exclusive. It was only sold in Hobby Lobby. And it's from Diamond Art Club. They had 2 that year, and I bought this one. The drills were very clumpy. So usually, if I have that, what I do is I get a grinder and I take a dryer. Let me see. I take these little washing machine, these little beads.
Yep.
I crush that up in here first. And then what I do is I wipe it out. I get all the little stuff out. Then I put the drills in and I grind it up. Right. And I just grind it. And it separates them perfectly.
Nice.
So you see how I have 2 containers of this red? These I didn't grind. These I grinded. So I just move it from one to the other. And then I just throw it in.
Zodiac Shadows actually has a container that kind of like, it doesn't screw in, but it goes like this. And it has a grid on the bottom, like a strainer.
Yep.
And you put your beads, like the
inside.
So the fragrant beads that you have,
yep,
you put them in, you put your drills in, you shake it, and as your drills go through, they become static.
Yes, and this is from, they're not in business anymore, Arthur's Art, and this is from 2019. I purchased it that long ago. Again, I just try to use the things I have. It's no sense in me. I stopped buying a lot of diamond painting stuff because I have so much of it. So I just pull out and use the stuff I have. But again, things have evolved and different companies are making things now. So we all have different things, but whatever works, works. And this works perfectly.
Yeah, no,
I'll
exactly.
tell you, these drills drove me nuts when I first opened them up with the static and the clumpiness. But again, it's an older kit. Yeah. So that's one thing when you're doing I think it's refresh your stash. Just know, you might find some kits that are a little bit different because they're older.
Oh, I was thinking of the other Robin. Are you the one with the puzzles?
Oh, you're thinking about Robin that does all the reading.
Yeah. Okay, so Michelle, when you get a chance, can you give the info on the large deer cross stitch kit with the scene on antlers? So that's this one. I love this one.
Yes.
I don't know what it is about me and like details, but this one is so cool. And of course, it is called Deerland.
It's pretty.
Now there is some English on here. Design and manufactured. Okay, so there's that information there. So this is made in Russia. Present warmth of your hands, exclusive rights.
See, I'm a sampler girl. I like samplers, and I like I like Plum Street. I like houses.
Now, I have not opened this one, so you guys are going to see. Look at those colors.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty.
And it's got the black canvas. It's got the needle. I haven't done one on black canvas before. Oh my goodness.
I think I have a WIP on, I don't think it's black. I think it might be charcoal gray. Charcoal gray.
Okay, yeah. Rochelle, do you see this?
Oh my God, it's going to take 500 years. It's beautiful though. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Yes, so, and I use, oh, look at that.
There's two of these. So one is for one half and the other's three.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Look, they got the windmill.
It's gorgeous though.
Oh, there's a little light there too.
And I was telling Rhonda, everybody, I have haul for cross stitch that I've had sitting since August, and I don't want to open it because I know once I open it, I'm like, I got to do this one now. I got to open this. I got to kit it. But I'm going to pull one thing out of that haul bin, and I'm going to open it, and we'll see what it is because I can't remember what I purchased. I'm being honest.
And here's the other half.
Oh my goodness. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yes, Gil. Archer's art. I love Archer.
It's a wheel and a mill.
When you going to start that one, Rhonda?
Oh, I have no idea. But it's in my stash.
That's pretty though.
And it's got the different types of stitching in it too.
So I'm working on one with Tia. It's a Disney princess.
Yes.
I'm pulling it out because it's a WIP. I started it last weekend or the weekend before last. It's a Disney princess, and I altered it. I decided to alter it a bit. I'm not going to do the whole canvas. I'm going to do the middle panel. I'll pull that out in a minute. I'll show you guys. Look at that.
So this one has 3 stitch types. It has the back stitch, French knot, and a cross stitch.
Not
cross
bad.
Stitch, I know.
Not
back stitch, I'm familiar with. I haven't done the French knot before.
Not bad. That's a big canvas though.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to get this whole thing in frame. This sucker is massive.
Chocolate Diamonds, what you got? Can you see my questions? Let me see. Let me go up. Let me see what you got, Chocolate Diamonds. I have a question, Rhonda. Have you added glue and diamond painting drills to your coloring picture?
Ooh, that's an idea.
That's an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an idea.
And for the ones that are square, I could use my square drills.
Yep. That's a great idea.
And for the circles, I could use my circles.
Yep.
Oh, you're brilliant.
Yeah. It's a great idea. It's just every Sunday at this time. Teresa, no, this is just, I don't know if Teresa's still on. Rhonda and I were chatting and decided that we wanted to work on our WIPs. So we decided just to throw this on. We may do this every month. We're not going to tie ourselves down to a time or date, but we will, put it out there earlier rather than later. So if people want to join, they'll know about it. And today was a perfect day because I was home.
Okay, this is the only part I do not like because the glue's on that one side.
I hate that too.
Okay, there we go. And it's a heavy kit.
What count is it? Did you say 25 or 28?
This one is 16 count.
Oh, 16 count.
32 colors.
Gotcha. Okay. Not bad at all.
And that's that one there.
Not bad at all.
Deerland.
So I'll show you guys one. Let me see something here. Let me go here.
There's a little bug on his antler. I thought that was.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to do this section and I'm going to show you guys one that I'm working on.
Sausage too.
Yeah, it's a big one.
And those are the other two I got. The lady had other ones that were nice, but I was just like, I was drawn to the deer. Wasn't quite drawn to this one, but I like the dragonflies on it.
That's pretty too. I like that. It's really pretty.
27 count.
27 count. Okay.
So that is going to be a very fine fabric.
See, I'm doing good. I said, I'm not going to move to the next thing until I do this border. Once I do the border.
Oh my gosh, Rebecca. Not Rebecca. Rochelle, look.
Yes. What you got? Oh my gosh, don't show me. Stop.
That is so
That's
cute.
Gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Is that like a pink?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Oh yeah. There's a Mill Hill kit that I have that I want to start. It's you know, I like a lot of blues. It looks like it's a lot of blues, and it looks like it has some silver chronic in it with beads. And I'm like, I'm gonna start it because it looks small. Yeah, okay. You know how that's how they get you. It looks small, but it's a lot of stitching in it. A lot of stitching.
I know. I look at stuff and then I'm like,
I know. It gets
and like this one, I was like, oh, that is so cool. I like the
colors. I love that.
I like the shadowy part of it.
Yeah,
and
I love that.
I don't look at the details.
I'm the same way.
And then I saw the shimmery floss. I'm like, ooh. And then I didn't get home. I got home and then I'm like, oh, this one has beads on it too.
Like, ooh, look at that.
But I'm like, so how exactly big is that? Okay, that's a 25 by 20. But I need to visualize it. I can't just.
Well, how about the one I'm doing with Tia, right? I think it's like 100 and something colors, but I'm picking colors from my stash. And I'm going to pick the colors based on the sections that I'm doing. I'm not going to go crazy and plan the whole thing out. I told Tia, I'm not going to plan the whole thing out. I'm going to plan it out. And it's a cross stitch. So I'm going to plan it out by section. So I went through and I pulled like the first 10 colors that I wanted to use.
Yep.
Then I'm like, why the heck did I do that? I should have just went and bought 100. And then I said, nope, I can do it. I got this. I got this. I'm going to show you guys that one. I'm going to finish this border first. Yeah, look at that one, Rhonda. I love that.
Okay, so my mind just went to the gutter.
Come on back.
I really wish they would use a different symbol for this one.
What they use? Oh my God. That symbol's crazy looking. I see it.
I'm like,
how in the world?
I'm like, can you not pick a different symbol? Because my son, 20 years old, comes down. He's like, I'm like, Oh, you're doing a Beavis and Butthead laugh.
Oh my God. He found it
It's like,
first.
Mom.
Look
I'm
at
like,
that. Oh my God.
God.
It's too funny.
Oh my goodness. And then, so he went out with his friends the other night. Not drinking. They went to a friend's house to build a computer. So I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
Nice.
Well, they had to go out and get something to eat. And they found this store. And he's like, Mom, you should have seen this store. I'm like, okay, what kind of store was it? It was like a novelty store.
Okay. Got
But
it.
what they did was, you know, Christopher Colossal.
Mm-hmm.
He does the rude, crude, and nude.
Yes.
Well, I told my son, now I need to get one of these so I can send it to Christopher, because it is a silicone dildo that sticks.
I love it.
And it's a glow in the dark.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
So what did they do? They bought it and then they stuck it to the outside of their car.
Oh my goodness. No.
I'm like, what?
What in the world? Oh,
He goes, oh yeah, you should have seen the people doing double takes. Some laughed.
What's going on over there?
Some shook their heads.
Oh, it's too funny. Gotta have fun, man. You gotta have fun.
I'm just like, oh my gosh, seriously? But then I'm like, oh, but I still need one. Not for me. Oh, there's another person I could think of that would love that.
Makes you think of a microphone, chocolate diamond. That symbol is just wild. It looks like a middle finger, depending on how you look at it.
Yes.
Like a lot of things. Yep.
There's all these different.
Goodness.
Well, and that's what's I think is funny, because when you look at symbols, someone like, oh, that's this. I'm like, oh, I to me that's a tiki. Well, that's the tent.
Oh my God. I love it.
So this is that specialty one.
Ooh,
it's on the black. Oh, okay. Well, no, it's one sheet. Oh no, it's not. Okay, there, two. Okay, so that one's not too bad of a size.
Not too bad. That's not too bad.
No,
this is one,
that's not
one
too
sheet.
bad.
It just looks like it's not too bad because it's one sheet, but it's not. It's not too bad. It looks like it's 12, 13, 14 inches. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Nope.
That was not too bad.
So this one has black as well. And this is the 14-inch one. Look at these colors.
Oh, look at that. See, that's what draws us in. Look at that. Wow.
And then it has beads.
Yep. Gotcha. It's like, gotcha, Rhonda.
I'm like,
gotcha.
Yep.
We'll see you later. Time to, oh, she's going live. All right, no problem. Thank you for stopping in. I'll come and watch yours on the replay. I'll hashtag replay.
Yeah, me too.
Definitely. Well, I gotta write that down.
Oh.
Come on, Lizzie. You can get a small.
Yeah, the beads were just a bonus. I was like, really? Oh, there's beads too?
Yeah, wow. Right? Lizzie's like, nope, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Lizzie, I'm going to send you one. I need your address. Okay,
so talking about beads, I was so disappointed.
Why?
When I got those little creature beads.
Oh, why? What happened?
They are a scam.
Oh, I think I saw one. I think I saw your video. I did.
Cool, man. There is no instructions.
Yes, I remember. I watched your video on that. Do you glue them on? Like, how do you get them on?
The needle does not, or the thread that they gave you does not go through the needle.
I think I saw that that was a while ago when you did that video.
Not all the colors you need are there.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So
That's all right, Lizzie. The next retreat I see you at, I'm going to bring you a cross stitch. I got one for you. Got your name all over it.
And I thought, okay, well, maybe I can figure this out. No, I sat there for like an hour, 2 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Trying to figure it out. And then I found another place that sold them. So I thought, well, maybe this was just that one. And
they're all the same.
I never even got them.
What?
They're still in transport. Still in transport. So I contacted them and they're like, as soon as I got the response back, I'm like, okay, it's broken English.
Oh no.
It's not even letterhead or anything.
Oh no.
So I got my money back on that one. And then I actually contacted the first one because the first one was like, okay, you know what? Even if you just give me 50% refund and I can keep the stuff, I'll figure it out.
Exactly.
So I got 50% of it back.
Okay.
But then when I went to try and do it, it didn't work at all.
Oh my goodness.
So I went back and I'm like, okay, bye to Chocolate Diamonds.
Bye, Chocolate Diamonds. Thanks for coming in.
So then I went back and I said, you know what? I can't even use what you gave me.
Oh my
so
goodness.
While I appreciate the 50% discount, this is completely useless to me.
Yeah.
And thank God I got it through. Who did I get it through? I think I did it through. No, I did it through Amazon. And Amazon said, you know what? Here's the rest of your money.
Yeah, they'll refund.
And I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yep.
So I have 6 kits that I can't do anything with.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I was not happy.
Yeah, that's
because I'm like, I can at least try and figure this out. No. Okay, I'm going to get this done before our afternoon.
Yes.
So I can get the other one done.
Yep, so this one, I am cruising along.
Lizzie, what are you talking about? No address on your igloo. You silly.
Give me your address. I got a cross stitch for you. I'm going to bring it to a retreat. I got plenty. I got one with Lizzie's name on it. I got one for you, Lizzie.
Okay, blue is done.
That was quick. That was a quick color.
So H is a darker blue. Okay. No, wrong side. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool if Diamond Art Club uses the same legend and DMC colors for every canvas?
Yep. I wish every company would use the same one.
Yeah, that would set a company apart. Now, I get why they don't do it, but that would set you apart. That would be so, in my mind, consumer. That would be consumer happiness.
Oh yeah, because then I could label my containers.
Yep, exactly.
And I don't have to relabel them.
Yep. And then your brain starts to know, oh, E is this color.
Yep.
The Christmas tree is this color. Yeah. That would
Yeah,
be
as long as I'm working on a kit, I get so familiar with it and where they are in my containers.
Yep.
I just grab and go. I don't even look.
Exactly.
But when I switch to a different canvas or
Yep.
even a different company,
Yep. Screws you up.
I'm like, oh, okay.
You're like, wait a minute. Let me gather myself. I got to start over.
Yep. And I find that with the ones I pull out from my WIPs. So I pulled up Magic Potion. And now I'm like, okay, take what I was using, put that out of my mind, and relearn where everything is.
Exactly.
What do you guys think in chat?
Wouldn't that be cool if you had the same color key, color code for all? Okay, you can even say by manufacturer, by company.
Yep.
All the drills, the DMCs correspond to one particular symbol. It never changes. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be awesome.
Because it'd be like a keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
You know where all your stuff is, and you just have to go grab.
Exactly. Doesn't make a difference what canvas you're doing. The
Yep.
symbols are all the same. And the colors that match those symbols are all the same. They never change. That would be awesome.
So 310 is this one.
Exactly.
156 is that one.
Like for this canvas, we all know when we see, let me see, where is it? When you see this, right? When you see that circle,
Yep.
What do you think? 310, right?
Yep.
This is 3371. Yep.
Yep.
I was like, what in the nonsense? This is not this. I'm saying to myself, this is 310. Why did they put this number on here? Like my brain
you're having a debate with your brain.
Yes, my brain is like, this is wrong. I don't know why they did this. This is deep. Then I'm like, wait a minute, this is dark brown. Oh, this is 3371. Why would they do that? I've never had a canvas where this symbol is not 310. But this particular canvas, it's not.
It's not.
It's crazy. I was like, why did they do that? Oh well. This canvas has no 310 in it.
Really?
No, none.
Not even the boots?
Not even the boots. The boots are 3371.
Really?
And I didn't like that for the boots, so I didn't put 3371 in the whole boot. I just put it in this one little area. This is chocolate brown. This is not black. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah.
And I did AB 310 sparkler around the trim.
Weird.
Yeah, right. That's what I said. How in the world are you going to have a canvas without 310? Not in the belt, the Santa's belt.
Yeah.
Santa's belt. Okay. His belt is 3371. I said, no, we're not doing that. I did AB 310. There's no way I was putting brown in this belt. So this is a sparkler. I changed it. I flipped it out to this AB 310.
Oh, weird.
Yes, weird, right? It's weird. No 310 in this canvas.
I'm surprised. I would have thought there was 310 there.
None. Look, no 310 at all. It goes from 141 to 321, 322, 355. No 310 at all.
Okay, now you're just messing with my brain even more.
I know, right? So I did 310 AB because I'm like, I got to put 310 in the belt and in the shoes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dipper was here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't,
yep.
She was here, but she was reluctantly here.
Yeah, Dipper said, hey, okay, gotta go. Be back later. See ya.
Yeah, then she climbed into her cage and started pushing her litter box around. I'm like, what the frig?
She said, I don't know, Mom and Rochelle, I don't know what they're doing today, but I'm going to hang out over here.
Yep.
I'll be back later.
Well, we usually have a routine. We usually get up.
Uh-huh.
And I'll chuck her food. We play while it softens.
Right.
So I usually will throw her on my bed, and she loves to play underneath the sheets.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll doke. Oh my gosh, she's funny. And then it is put her on the floor. She runs around, bounces. Then we head downstairs. She has her meat.
You see, I like that routine. She's like, all right.
So when I don't do that, she's like, Mom, you're
What's
not
going
listening.
on?
I'm like, but I did put your meat out downstairs. You have to go find it.
Look, so there's the static. I just shook this and stuff went everywhere. So I'm like, okay. So what I do when stuff goes everywhere, not a problem. I just pick it up from wherever it is because I only need a couple. And I need to go get a dryer sheet, which I have to the left of me, and throw it in here. Yeah, this was an older kit. So these drills were very interesting. I actually think this is when they came out with the what do they call these drills? Electric, or I forgot what they called them. This was the first time I had saw DAC using these drills. They had that K in front of them. K in front of the color. This is K444. It was like an electric diamond.
Mm-hmm.
They called it.
I don't think I have any kits that have a K in them.
Yeah, because I think they did it maybe that 1 year.
Yeah.
And then they didn't do it anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because it's a metallic. It's a metallic gold. But they called it, let me see. It is, if you look here, it's K444.
Huh. Interesting.
It's that K. Like I said, this is I bought this in 2023 from Hobby Lobby when they released it. They sold like hotcakes.
Interesting.
Yeah, they sold really quick. And my Hobby Lobby had about 10 of them. And they were cheap. I think I paid $19.99 for it.
Oh, nice.
On sale, it was like 60% or something like that. They came out the first week and they were regular price for 1 week, and then they were like 40. You know how they do it, 40 or 60.
Oh, yeah.
You know how they do it. And I was like, oh, let me go grab one.
So Ditzy, this is my new coloring book. It is a color by number, mysteries. It's got a black background, and each picture will have either color in squares, dots, or diamonds. It has the legend on the one side, and then you color it in. So you don't know what it is until you color it in. Now they do have ones that are white backgrounds, but I like this one so I could see it emerge. And I just got it off of Amazon. It is by Pixel Colorist. Yeah. Pixel Colorist. And it does have pictures in the back, so you could take a peek at it, but they're black and white. So I started this one, and because it is weekend WIP work, anything that is a WIP works. So I'm going to get this one done.
Anything goes. Any craft.
Anything goes. So how are you, Ditzy?
If you guys
what are you working on?
I'm using Bella Art de Nicole trays.
Nice.
And I have some static here, so I just put a dryer sheet in there. There we go. Static is gone. Nice and quick.
Any more H's? H.
All right.
Nope. Rested. I slept 13 hours. Good for you.
Oh, wow.
Your body needed it.
Yeah.
Well, and there's a nasty flu cold going around for some people. And I'm like, please stay away from me.
Yes. Oh my goodness. It's that time of year too. Weather's starting to change a little bit. It's cold some days. It's not so cold other days.
Yeah. The other night, dear. No. The other night, it was so windy. I kept waking up because I could hear the wind. And then we had a Chinook come in. It was plus 10 degrees Celsius for us. I was like, wow.
Wow.
And it's supposed to stay warm until Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm like, I can do that.
Not too bad at all. I'll take it. It looks like I may be done with this color. See? Nope, a little bit more. I wanted to get that border taken care of. I'm just about done that border. And I have a little bit of fill-in in here. It's a different color, which I'll finish that up. And then I'll move into the fill-in that I have here.
Nice.
I'm loving it. I also find when I'm crafting with someone else, I get a lot more done.
Yeah.
When I'm by myself, I'm like, oh, let me go on Amazon. Oh, let me check this out. Oh, let me look over here. Oh, let me go clean that up. Oh, wait a minute. I got to go fix that. And I'm like, what in the world? But when I sit down and I'm talking and I'm crafting with other people, whether it's on YouTube or not, I get more done. That's why this was perfect, Rhonda. Perfect.
If I don't have an audiobook, I find it's really too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And then my brain starts thinking about things, and I'm like, oh no.
Yep.
I need to get that done. Or I need to get this done. I'm like, okay, just stop what I'm doing. Just go do it, and then come back. But then when I stop to go and do it, I get sidetracked because, oh, well, that needs to get done too. Or
oh, look at that, Rhonda. Look how good that looks.
Oh, that looks so good.
That looks so good. And I said, I'm going to put a color that most people may not think is a color to put, but watch how good it looks. I wanted to do a little something different than what I was originally thinking in the coat here. I was just going to leave it and just put the regular drills here. I didn't plan any bling for around here other than what you see, which I have some pearls for squares in here. But I said, you know what? I'm going to pop the coat out a little bit. Now, I said, I'm not going to go back and take off all the drills I already put on. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to pop it out the way I see it right now. And the reason why I didn't fill the drills in is because I was like, oh, my brain sees sparkle there. So what I'm going to do is the color I'm going to mix into the coat here. It has a hinge of blue. It has a blue tint to it. And I know most people will be like, what? How are you going to put blue in here? There's no blue in there. It's not. But when I put it in, you're going to be like, ooh, look at that. So I'm going to put that in. I got to go grab that. I got it over here somewhere. Here it is. I'm going to put thunder.
It's interesting because when you think of colors, like when you say, okay, well, he's got a white fur trim.
Mm-hmm.
You think white.
Yep.
But when he's walking, there are different shades and reflections.
Yes. And that's what I see. I see the different sort of like shades and reflections. Like you would never think in this boot, I have pearls for squares that are brown. I have pearls for squares that are black AB. And I have AB sparkler 321. And blended, and I have a little mix of the regular drill hill, but blended together, it looks so good. It looks so good. And I'm like, I love it. Love it. Love it. So I'm going to put this one away. I think I'm done with this one. That's another thing. Drills that have static in them whether they're a special drill, I don't save them. I get rid of them.
Because of the static?
Yep, I don't need them. I get like this one's done. I don't need it. Now this is one that I would potentially save.
Yeah.
I'm not saving it because it has static. I don't want it. So I'm like, no. And this drill came with the kit. Now, if it was one of the specials I purchased if it has static, which is rare, I would de-static it and save it. But I'm not saving that drill. No, thank you. And that's another thing. When you're buying a lot of kits, right? The drills have changed.
Yes, they do.
Drills have changed, and these kits are bad. These are older ones. And that's one of the things, all the diamond paintings, when I look at them, I'm like, I love that painting, but I know when I open it up, it's going to be a mess because the drills have static, this and that. So I tend to just leave it. But the drills have evolved as well with DAC. They've evolved. They're better.
Well, and that's, I think, why I love Lizette's idea of refresh your stash. Because I know I was talking about that this past year. But, I have all these kits that I haven't done. And I'm working on the newer kits that I wonder what the older kits are going to be like. Because now I'm used to what I have.
Yeah, it's going to be different. You're not going to probably like the drills, but you're going to like the picture.
Yes.
It's still going to be a picture you love, so you'll tolerate it. Because this is an older one, and these drills are not good. But I love the picture, so I dealt with them. This one had so much static, and they were clumpy, but I worked on them. I said, all right, let me de-static them. Let me, get my grinder out so I can work on this canvas. The newer canvases is less likely that you have those problems, but you just have to say, okay, it's older, but I like the picture, so I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with it. Like I have a Michaelina, that's my oldest kit. And I said, I'm going to pull that one out because I love it, but it's more of a Halloween kit to me. So I'll pull it out for Halloween. But doing it right now, it wouldn't be fun for me because I'm not in that season. That's another thing. I'm kind of like this. I like the seasonal kits. That's just me. I don't know. I've created this. First of all, the kits that I like people's stories. I like artist stories. So I have a lot of Michaelina, Dakota, Chuck Pinson, because I love their Randall Spangler. I love their stories. They have great stories. Be the Bird. Richard Lorenz. I don't know his story, but there was one painting that he did that I liked that I got when it came out of control because it makes me feel like my husband. I'm like, this one's for him. It is for him. Like my paintings have stories behind them.
I actually have Out of Control.
Yes, I have that one.
Oh, you and I should work on that one together.
Oh, we can. Absolutely. Yep, I have that one. I was like, that's my husband. I got to get that baby. Out of Control. Chuck Pinson, I love all of his. Right.
See, I'm not really a seasonal painter.
I am. I think I am.
It's like, look, it has to be a Halloween kit. I'm like, does it really?
Yeah, and I don't really like Halloween kits. They don't, like I have that Randall Spangler house, It's just okay. Oh God, the Buffalo Bills are on, so I'm just letting you guys know. You're gonna hear my husband. He is a Bills fan. When you don't hear him, that means they're not doing too well.
Yep. That's hilarious. I love it when they sit there and they start yelling at the TV.
Oh yeah, just screaming at it. Snow Castle. I love that.
How could you make that decision? Don't put them there.
Yeah, I love Snow Castle, but I'm like, winter's over. I can't get into it right now.
That's too funny.
Yeah.
My husband does the same thing.
Oh yeah, my husband's going crazy. Now, don't get me wrong. When the Eagles come on, I'll be doing the same thing. That's why that's a break for us.
Yep. I mean, I can get like that too. So I think it's funny.
I know.
Or the other thing I do is when I'm crafting and I'm listening to an audiobook, or I'm watching a show. Well, listening to a show, I will start like, no, what were you thinking?
Yes.
And my husband will be like, excuse me. I'm like, never mind, I'm just listening to my book.
Yep, just listen to my book. Yep, I'll start talking to the screen. I was watching one the other day when I was diamond painting, and I was like, oh, that's so sad. Tear came down my eye. I was, what are you crying for? I was like, oh, no, 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 it's just a show. It just, just pull
Yep.
on my heartstrings a little bit. He's like, what in the world? Turn that off.
It really touched me.
It touched me. I was like, oh my God. And I like documentaries, So I know they're real stories. And I'm like, oh, it's so touching. He's like, turn that off.
I do this fiction book club on Fridays, and we're reading The Secret Keeper by Kate Morton.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, this book is taking us forever. And that's okay, because we'll read a part and then we'll have a conversation, like, because we read it together.
Right. Yes.
Instead of going away, reading it, and then coming back, we actually read together.
I like that.
And I'll stop because I'll be reading and I'm like, okay, guys. In my brain, I was like, no, what are you doing?
Oh my God.
And I couldn't say that because I was reading.
Oh boy.
And they'll be like, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I like that.
This is not cool.
I like that when you're reading it with someone else, though. That's pretty cool because you can talk about it.
Yeah, there's usually about, there's a consistency of about 5 people that come, and I'll share it on the screen and we read it together and have a conversation.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're like, oh, I so relate to this character. Yep. And I know it's only a fictional character.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, what in the world? Why are you doing that in the book? I'm like, why are you crazy? Like I'm talking to a real person and, I'm trying to figure out what the hell are they thinking? What are you thinking?
Exactly. So last night we got there, and I think we're starting chapter 24 now. And we get to the end of chapter 23, and I'm like, and that's for tonight. I'll see you guys next week.
There it is.
I was joking.
Oh my God.
And then I turned the page and I'm like, oh my gosh, now we're going back to 2011.
Oh my God.
Because this book jumps from like 1961 to 2011.
Oh wow.
1960 or 1941 to 1929.
Oh wow.
2011 to 69. I'm like, oh my God. Like,
oh my God.
So I was joking when I said, yes, and that's it. We'll see you guys next week.
Oh.
And I'm like, no, because we're going from 1941 and next week we're going to 2011.
I get it.
Oh
my God.
I'm like, you are so mean, Kate.
Oh man. I tell you.
And it's interesting because when you read the book together and you stop and it's like, okay, let's have a conversation of this is what I was thinking. What do you guys think? Oh, I was thinking this. I'm like, oh, isn't that interesting? Because you get the first reactions.
Right. That's cool.
Okay, 6. 6 is Peach. Oh, where's Peach?
And another thing for me, one reason why I really enjoy diamond painting is because, I tend to get bored with things.
Yep.
At least with diamond painting, when I get bored, I just move to a different section. As you can see, I'm working on, I said I was going to do the border, and I'm totally off the border, and I'm not done the border yet. But my brain wanted to work on something else. So I'm like, let me work on this yellow here. And that's one of the reasons why I took the diamond painting, because I can just move around the canvas and I'm not bored.
Yeah.
I don't get bored.
I love how you give yourself permission to do that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I like to see, and I like to see the canvas. So, I know a lot of people use, and I have all the release papers and all that good stuff. But the way my brain works, I like to see it. I have
Yeah.
to see it. So I will cut the plastic in different sections, and
Yep.
I'll work on a section because I want to bling it, and then I'll just pull the plastic back over it, or I'll use a silicone pad and put over it. Like I have
Yeah.
silicone pads here, and this is why I can lean on it.
Yep.
But I just move around. Just depending on.
When I get bored, I will actually do the sections differently.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so for example, I like to see the canvas. I have one where I actually put release papers on it. And I'm like, no, because I don't know what the next section is. And
Right.
and I'm like, but Rhonda, you work in tiny sections anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. But it does. I'm like, okay, fine, it does. Have the debate with my head.
Yes.
But if there are sections that are like color blocking, I'll do like the checkerboard, but I won't go one row, one row, one row. I will go like corner to corner.
Yes.
Down, over here, over there, up here.
Yep. Yep.
They're like, so it was funny because my son last night, I'm working on something else that is, I'm actually doing it totally different. It's small enough that I can take the whole sheet off and do the whole image.
Right.
However, that's not how I started. I started going to the bottom, and then I put it down, go to the top, put it down.
Right.
And then like, okay, well, now I'm going to take the whole thing off. And he's just like, what are you doing? Because it doesn't make sense to him. He's very logical.
Which means he wants to do a section by section, number by number. Yep.
All right. He's like, are you doing all the number, like one number, all the canvas? Or are you like doing a section? I usually do sections. And I'm not one that usually does a section here, a section there. I like to do it sequentially.
Right.
But he's looking at me, he's like, I don't understand what you're doing because what you're doing is different than what you normally do. I'm like, I'm just trying to keep you on your toes.
That's it. Trying to keep
you pass the test.
Make sure. That's right. That's right. Like when my sister does it, she does section by section. That's how she likes it. You know, that's how her brain works. Yep. Section by section. And that's cool. But I'm like, all right, I got to go to the top. You're not done the bottom yet. No, but I got to go to the top now. That bottom's getting bored. I think that's what happened with Angel of Justice. I'm on the bottom and it's boring. It needs to be done. And I want to bring light into it. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that later. I'm not ready to do that yet. And I'll get back to it. And when I get on a roll, I get on a roll.
Yes.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go. And I'll get on a roll and I'll get it done.
That's what I did with my magic potion. It had all that 310. And I'm like, oh. And I literally did the one side. I did the left side. And then I'm like, Rhonda, you know you don't like 310s. You know you don't like color blocking. And I did all the black at the top, down the right side.
Oh, wow.
Just to get it done.
Just to get it done.
And then I put it away. And then it sat there. It sat there since it came out.
I know. Same thing. Now, I like 310. I like doing 310. I like it because it makes the other colors pop. It's just the painting just wasn't, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it at the time. But I like it now. I pulled it out 2 weeks ago and I was like, all right, I'm going to work a little bit on this each month so I can have this done by end of year. Same thing. I can do it when I'm talking to someone. But when I'm just by myself, it's boring. I'm like, oh, God, this is boring. And I don't like to be bored. So I moved it on over. I said, move on over. Come on, Believe. Let me work on you.
Yep.
But I really like to get through the WIPs, because I don't like to keep opening up without finishing. Secret
I
Temple, I opened that
know.
up in 2023.
Well, it
Loved
took me
it.
a while to figure out, like, to change my brain thought, because
Mm-hmm.
usually when I'm at work, it's touch it once, get it done, move on.
Move on, yeah.
And unfortunately, a lot of my paintings are bigger paintings. And I'm like, I can't do that.
Yep.
I get tired and I'm trying to push myself through it. And then I'm not enjoying it.
Exactly. And then it's not fun. Who wants
No.
that? It's like, no, this is a craft. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I love this one. The bling on this one came out so good. Exactly how I wanted it to look.
Oh, right on.
It's looking good. It really is. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is jump and pull that other color in because it's in my head and I want to get it down because I know it's going to look good. This one here, finish this big block section. Let's see, finish this right here. So I have a call at 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the call in another room. I'll step away at 2. It's from 2 to 2:30. It's only a half an hour. So at 2, which is in 30 minutes, less than 30 minutes. Yeah. I want to step away and come back. And I think when I come back, I'm going to work on some cross stitch.
Yeah, I'm just about finished doing this.
And my goal was to...
Ooh, Gail says, Rocher, where are some other places you can use bubble rounds besides water?
Bubbles? Bubbles,
Mm-hmm.
trees. Bubbles can go in the sky. Bubbles can go in water. Bubbles can, anywhere where you want flow. Bubbles give me flow. So I think of bushes, trees, the sky, of course, water. Everyone knows water. You can do in hair. I have bubbles in here. I think I'll pull out when I come back. Autumn, I put bubbles in her hair. Anywhere where there's flow, think of like flow. If there's a breeze in your painting, you can put bubbles in the breeze. Anything that is a flag blowing, anything that has like motion, movement is what I use bubbles on. Gives it a different texture.
Okay.
Try it. Bubbles look really good up against metallics. Crystal ABs, crystal confetti. Really good. Are you working on a certain painting, Gail?
I am switching to trying to work on my 12-day Advent.
Nice. I'm thinking about doing that next year.
So
or this year, end of the year.
So my only caution, which I did not realize, was these squares are large. And you have 12 days. Large? That's one square.
Oh, well, just break it up. You can break it up with like release paper or something. Right?
This square will take me a day to finish.
Yeah, I would break that up in 4s.
And I'm like, oh. And because it's 12 days, I was trying to get it done to show each day.
Yeah, that's a lot, though.
I'm having a hard time doing this.
Yeah, that's a lot. But that's okay.
I'm just going to work on it as I go.
That's right. Then I said to myself, Rochelle, why are you going to do that? You have mystery kits. Just go pull a mystery kit and make it a 12-day. It might not be Christmas. Chance encounter, but not using my bubbles in this. Gotcha. Bubbles are fun. So I'm actually going to pull another painting this afternoon that I was working on before I started blinging.
Yep.
So I'm going to put bubbles in that one because it's a Christmas painting. There's a lot of snow. I'm going to put bubbles in the snow.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. Bubbles in the snow.
Give it that kind of the glitter.
Yeah. I'm going to put bubbles and I'm going to put it with 5200 AB or Pixie, not AB, Pixie. Along with, but I'm not going to put the color that you probably think I'm going to put. I'm not going to do white. Hey there, Tia.
Yo. Hola, Princess Tia.
Yes, yes. How are you, Tia? We had your other half on earlier. I don't know if Lizzie's on, but we had Lizzie on earlier. I told Lizzie I have a cross stitch for her.
Yep.
I have one with her name written all over it. How are you, Tia? Tia, I'm going to show the cross stitch that you and I are working on as one of my WIPs about 3 o'clock today, my time. So about an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to show.
Gil's working on Chance Encounter.
Yes, Chance Encounter. Who's that one by, Gil? What company? I know she's. I don't know. I might be able to, get her to, think about it. How about I'm going to design one for her?
Margarita, how are you?
DAC. So many grades. I have to check that one out. I haven't heard of that one. Chance Encounter. Oh, I like grades. When I think of gray, I think of 3325. That's one of my favorite enhancement drills. Now, when you look at it, it doesn't give you a gray. It might give you a hint of blue, but when you mix 3325 with 413, crystal 413 and crystal 414, looks so good. And it gives your gray a little bit of a pop. So your gray doesn't look like this a normal old gray. It looks like, ooh, what color is that? So try it. Mix that in. 3325, 413 crystal, 414 crystal. Mix that in with your gray. See if you like it. I can talk bling all day.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Rochelle, it's so interesting that when I first started this,
Mm-hmm.
if I were to hear you be saying those numbers, I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
What color?
Yeah. And I've done so much blinging that the colors that I like, that I enjoy, that complement other colors, they're just in my head.
Yep.
Get them out. They're in my head. And I tend to always lean towards my go-tos. Like you will see silver metallic in every painting I do. Every single painting I put silver metallic in there. Every one. It just gives the drills around it such a glow. I feel like you do? I'm like, yeah. In this one, I have silver metallic. It's sprinkled. It's these little dots around here, all silver metallic. You think this is silver metallic, but it's not. It's just silver.
That's cool.
But yeah, I have my staples, my colors,
Yeah,
my go-tos.
You're right, because once you get things that you really like, you usually stay with them.
Yeah. So I think I'm done with this color. Well, that one back in.
So Tia, how are you liking your canvas? The one you're using for Bling It Up. Bling in the new year.
Yes, how you like your can? That's Captured by Radiance. I have to get something by Captured by Radiance. Those canvases look absolutely beautiful.
I love their drills.
They're on my list for when I when I decide to buy diamond painting. I'm going to try Captured by Radiance. They look absolutely stunning. And I've been watching Lizzie do Captured by Radiance.
Oh yeah. Well, and they've got this new series that they're doing, the Winter King storybook. They are incredible.
Nice.
When I first saw True Heart, it reminded me of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And I was like, ah. And it comes out so vibrant.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't used a light pad in a long time. The light that I have, the only time I really had to use it is I used it on this when I was trying to place that ruler. I used a ruler for the first time just to make sure I had the ruler in the right place. But I use a hot light, and as long as the hot light is over my painting, I don't need to use the light pad. I have really good lighting in here. In my sunroom, I don't need anything because I have skylights, and when the natural sun comes in, I can see everything. So good.
So Chance Encounters by Nice. Where did I see it? DAC, and the artist is Neen Thomas. It is a 95 by 70.
That's a good size.
Yeah.
Tammy says, I just can't bring my brain to mix drills. I always start laying and think one has more than the other. I hear you, Tammy. Everybody's brain works differently.
Yep.
That's okay. That is okay. So use this one here.
Did I get you all?
Let's see, this one looks good.
And it's funny because the last time I worked on this canvas, I know exactly what show we were watching. It's funny how you associate things.
Yeah.
I'm working on this. I'm like, Stranger Things.
You know, I started watching that, and I don't know, I think I couldn't get into it because it wasn't a documentary, but I gotta try it again. Because my daughter's like, Mom, it's good. You gotta watch it. So I'm gonna try it again.
Now, honestly, I have not watched the entire series. I came in near the end.
Gotcha. Gotta try it. Like, I'll put it on while I'm diamond painting, you know?
Yep.
I'll put it on.
Well, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Time says Captured by Radiance drills are top notch, same as their canvases. They're so much fun to do. Tia agrees. Yep. I love getting my drills and baggies all ready to go. Just start plucking. I have a container I bought at Dollar Tree years ago, and I put the bag of drills in there and go. Nice.
Nice. I have a hard time working out of baggies. I have to put mine in containers.
Depends on the canvas.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can do it, and sometimes I'm like, hell no.
Yeah, I think it's the organization of it that I like. It's part of the fun for me. All right, I think I'm done with this symbol up here. Damn, this is a lot of fun. Look at that. Oh, I missed two down there. Don't you love when you think you got them all?
Yes.
So That's why I love working out of trays. I kit up in trays. This canvas wasn't that big, so I just kitted the bigger colors up in trays, and the smaller colors I put in containers. But I love kitting up in trays.
I haven't done trays. In my brain, it's like it's taking up too much space.
Yeah, I get it. Uh-oh. Oh boy. You heard him? You hear him? You're serious. Oh gosh. The 2 o'clock call we have together to call it too. And he doesn't like the fact that it's cutting into his football time, but I'm like, you set it up. You need that planner. You set it up. Not me.
The first year Jennifer and I did the Sparkle All the Way, my son plays games, and you could hear him making all these funny sounds and noises.
Yes.
I'm like, okay, well, that's my son.
Oh, that's my son, yeah. That's my husband. He's watching his games.
I'm like, at least he's not swearing, so we're good.
Oh boy. Well, mine's swearing. He's saying all kinds of stuff in there. He's saying all kinds of stuff. He's like, oh boy. He is too funny.
They're just passionate.
That's it. Passionate. Passionate. Look at that. Now I feel good that this painting's going to be done because this is an older painting. I've had this one for some time. 3 years. Almost 3 years. Tia, what's your oldest kit? You know, I know you have a lot, so you got to think kind of hard when it comes to the top of your head. Do you remember like your oldest? How about your oldest TSA or Dreamer Design or DAC? How about that? Let's narrow it down some. Either one of those companies.
You're right. You're right, Tammy. Do you think they actually can hear you? Well, they should. Because clearly they're not making the right decisions.
Oh my God. He's like, throw the flag. It's taking you so long to throw the flag. Going nuts. It's going nuts in there.
Why are you putting that player in now?
Exactly. Get him out. He'll be like, get him out of there. Yeah, take his ass out.
Well, and I laugh, and I'm sure you can relate to this, because when my husband coaches, he has those parents that are doing the exact same thing, and he's like, do you want to coach? You're more than welcome to come on in.
Yes. Well, I'm the one that does the parent meetings for the coach because my husband is a coach. You know, we own an AU club.
Yeah.
We have 8 teams. And I have to give the speech about, you know, not everybody's going to have the same opinion, and that's okay. But you might want to give them a little bit of time before you start, you know, talking out loud. Trust me when I tell you. Because he'll stop the game and tell the ref to put you out. Well, we have the same parents that have been in the program for some time, so it's not too bad. Sometimes he ignores it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have to give it to him. And I'm not just saying it because he's my husband. He's a good coach. He's a really good coach. Meaning he's tough. He's tough. But he has a meaning behind his coaching. And his coaching is to try to get players scholarships for college. So if you follow his blueprint, you will get one.
Tia says maybe Chloe Nefertiti.
Ooh, Nefertiti. I did that one a couple years ago.
Camellia Lady.
Ooh, yes, that's a good one. Yes,
Yeah,
Tammy.
right, Tammy.
Yes, Tammy. Yeah, that's a good one. Yep. I hear that quite often. All right, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I will be back. I have to do a call from 2 to 2:30. So
Okay.
you guys hang out with Rhonda, have some fun, and I will be back. Everybody go grab a drink, get a snack, take a break.
Go tinkle if you need to.
Yes. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, it's funny watching our other halves when they're watching things that they're passionate about. What is one of the best comments they have ever said? Trying to think, what would something be? Oh, so my husband grew up around horse racing, and he will watch them. And one of his favorite sayings is, "They're going out for a hot dog," which means when they're running along, they end up going out towards the stands instead of staying in. No, I guess they're hungry. They're going to go get a hot dog. You don't normally think of hot dogs during a racetrack, but they are one of the things you can eat. Ooh, Cloud Runner. I believe that was a JoJo Art. It's been a while. You bought your first one in 2018. Yep. We're all there. I mean, some of us have found the premium companies right away. Others, like me and many people, we did not. So that would make sense. I am really trying to stay under 100 in my stash. Not sure how well I'm going to do with that. And all I can, well, in my diamond painting stash. Because if you were to look at all the other items I have in my overall stash, I have way more. Okay, dokie. So I am working on my 12-day Advent from the one with the diamond art. And for whatever reason, I originally thought it was going to be a color canvas, and it is a black and white. So it's more like a mystery canvas. It is a Venera. I love Venera's work. So I'm just using a pen here, flipping between single and multi-placing to a max of 4. That's huge for me. Normally I just do single placing and tweezers. I missed one over there. Grab that one, bring it over. Push it in. I always run my hands over it to make sure everything is pushed down. And if I've missed a spot. I know some people, what they'll do is they'll hold it up against the light and see if they've missed anything. That's not bad, Tia. 200 DAX, 75 Dreamers Designs, and then you had kits from TSA and Royal Diamond Art. Now, those are two companies I have never tried. Is TSA is not around anymore, correct? Or am I thinking of something else? There's a lot of companies out there. I normally will stick to my standard ones, but I'm also trying to be very mindful of what I have in my stash and getting those ones done. So for for January, February, March, I was hoping to get this one finished at the beginning of January. That did not occur. So I'm just going to keep it in that January, February, March, that first quarter. And I am working on this one, my magic potions, my latch hook. 1, 2, 3. And trying to get some whips done. Okay, so 400. 400 is not bad. No. No, seriously. And it's not really even about the numbers, okay? Because there are people who have just started that they are in triple numbers. Not triple numbers, quadruple numbers. They're in the thousands. And it's not about shaming people at all. Oh. Yeah. Yes, TSA is no longer around. Tammy says, I had a TSA from someone. I ended up in file 13. Well, and that was something I'd never, when I first started, I never understood. Like, how could you throw it away? How could you? And then as I get more experience, I'm like, I end up throwing one away, which I never thought I would. I was just like, you know what? Can't do it. I'm really not enjoying this. And I'm getting mad. and I want to have fun with it. So I'm just going to screw it. And I think that may have been part of my turning point of changing my perspective of I need to get everything and anything to let's be more selective of what am I really going to enjoy? And does it meet what I have become expecting it to be? So, right? Yeah, so a canvas I was debating and on the fence about got discontinued before I had the chance to finalize. I was heartbroken. I cried and said, no more. I won't miss out again. You're right. You're not alone. Like, seriously. I know people will go, it's just a canvas. But it's not just a canvas. You get associated with it. You build emotions and stories along with it. It becomes something more than just it's a canvas. Because if it was just a canvas, would you feel that way about any canvas? Probably not. And I do know I have friends that they don't want to do the FOMO, and they've worked on it really well. And then they have a piece that comes up that they really, really want because it has a meaning for them. They go to get it. It sells out before they can process the purchase. And then they learn. So they hit the notification and then they learn that it's been discontinued. I totally get it. I do. Hey, Momo. Rochelle is just on a call at the moment. She will be back. Happy New Year's. Right. And to your point, Tia, everybody started their crafts at different times. So some of us have more than others. Some of us are new and are trying to when you start, at least for me, when I start something new, I have to have everything that is available. So I do grow my stash. My stash grew in that first 6 months. And my family was like, oh gosh, here comes another box. Oh, another box. And at first they were like, okay, well, this isn't too bad. Not too bad. But then after a while, it was like, not another box. How many boxes do you need? And I'm like, but they're all different. And now for yesterday's new releases, I didn't buy anything. And others were like some of them were just, they're done. Yeah, 8 years of buying experience though. But I definitely am someone who appreciates the artistry, and so even if I've never completed it, I love that I collected it like stickers. Right? Yes. Yeah. Michelle says, I have one that I have packed away and just can't do it. The grid is off, bad drills, and not hand rendered. So much random that needs to be fixed. Oh. So Michelle, if you knew what you know now, is there anything you would change? Is there an opportunity to maybe see if another company has that one? Okay, first of all, do you love the do you love the art? Do you love the image? Question 1. 2, is it still available? 3, is it possible to get it in a updated kit? And would you be willing to replace it? I know a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Because I have thought about that. And Tammy says, my biggest file 13 was from Dreamers Design. I cried over that one. It was costly. I tried to save it, but I just couldn't. They couldn't help replace it. Oh, really? Oh, that one like just really hits you in the heart. Like, what? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mom, are you feeling better today? Are you doing better? Okay, good. Mama says, I've thrown out 2. I have a few that are WIPs that I'm going to push through with encouragement with the WIP Detox group. Nice. So the WIP Detox group, is that a Facebook group? Because I know there is like the year-long WIPs. Not sure if it's an event or just a group. And if you do have a link or information about that, pop it down in the chat so we all can know about it. And yeah, I don't throw them out. I have them laying in a portfolio in case I ever return to it. Okay. Yeah. And I know that was part of my fear with working on canvases once I get them now versus the canvases I purchased but haven't gotten to. That they're all like, they're going to be different. And that's kind of where I went with the Lizette's idea of refresh your stash. And I am going to do that, but I'm going to do it quarterly. And I love the fact that a lot of people feel similar, they have similar thoughts to it. Queen of Diamonds. I am going to have to go over there and take a look. Because that's the... So while I'm trying to do the refresh my stash, I have a lot of WIPs. And I really do need to organize all my stuff. Because right now they're all kind of combined together. Oh, thank you, Momo. I did start with having all my finishes in one location, which was awesome. And then we had to move things, and I just kind of put them back up. I did have them categorized in terms of themes, and that's gotten a little mixed up now as well. How do you guys store your kits? Because I would love to have everything up in this one room, but this room is not designed to store everything in a nice, neat way. And I normally don't open my kits to even look at them when I get them, unless it's a kit I know I'm going to start right away. So a lot of my kits that are packed away are still in their boxes with the cellophane. So I hope to goodness that everything's in there and there's no issues. I think there's only one company I have that... Joanna, hello, hello. Rochelle is on a call. She will be back momentarily. There's only one company that I have kits for that is no longer around. And that is Art and Soul. I do have a couple from Mystical Dream Diamonds before the new ownership came in. So I'm not overly worried about it. The other thing I've done is I've shared some of my kits with friends. So I have a friend who is on a budget, would really like to try a premium canvas. And I said, okay, well, give me an idea of what you are into, and I will take pictures of what I have, and you can try. I will give you the canvas and you can try it. And then my son's has a couple of friends that are into it as well. And they're like, oh, your mom has some. Can I have one? And I'm like, sure. And I'm okay with that because they enjoy it. Now, if it's one of my prize unicorn ones, sorry, oh, not a chance. So I will, and I think that's part of the reason why they're now out of category. stare at a category. I'm like, oh no. And I haven't been very good in terms of when I get new canvases in to recategorize, resort. I just kind of add them. And I haven't really thought about, do I do that this year or do I do it next year? When do I do it? At what point do you guys decide it's time to organize them or go back in and organize? Momo, I too have shared several kits. My taste has changed, so that helps, so I can add new ones. Right? Yeah. That's exactly. Because I look at some of mine now and I'm like, I like it. I'm not overly, oh my God, ecstatic about them. I mean, I still like them. But there are other kits that I'm like, oh, I want to work on that one. Oh, gimme. And you can usually tell which ones I like because I take it out and I'm like, I get in my zone and I'm like, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm in my happy place. But at what point do you say, okay, you know what? I really need to look and like, review my stash, make sure everything is in order. When you move, that's when they get organized, when you move. So did you organize them when you moved? Or did you just move them? Oh, Momo says I organize them every 3 months. I get this urge to organize everything and can't stop. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That's when I usually am downstairs going, okay, you know what? Don't need this anymore. And then once I start, I feel this excitement and this relief of, oh, yes, I'm free. The weight is moved. And let's move that. Let's do this. I totally get that. And then when I do that, a couple months later, I'll be like, where is that thing? Oh, I gave it away. Oh, I could have used it now. And I know we need to go through our stuff and do a little bit more cleaning, especially since my daughter's on her own now, married, has her own place. My son is 20. I'm not sure how long he's going to stay around. And my husband is starting to get that itch of, let's downsize. And I'm like, no, that means I have to stop and think and work. Because that takes brain power. I don't know about you guys, but that takes brain power. And when my husband gets tasky, oh my gosh. It is not that conversation of, we should spend some time doing this. It is more of, we're doing this. And we're doing this now. And I'm like, no. He's like, nope, we're doing it. And it could be for anything. We could be talking about something, we need to go to this place, or we need to go pick this up, or, and he'll be like, okay, let's go. And I'm like, whoa. I'm not ready to go yet. I'm having a conversation. And I don't know if it's just his style or if it is a common style with gentlemen. My son's not like that. But it's like, well, you began talking about it, so let's go do it. I'm like, no. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, I won't say anything anymore. No, we're good. No, I just can't keep thinking of new ways or change my mind too many times. Well, and when I first started collecting paintings, I really didn't know much about events, themes, work-alongs. So then I started building up my stash. And then it's like, oh, this event's coming up. Ooh, I want to participate. I want to help, support. Oh, but I don't have a canvas for it. So then I have to go buy another canvas. And my husband's like, but you have canvases downstairs. I'm like, yeah, I know, but none of them fit the bill. So what I started doing, does that sound familiar for anyone? I need to get a specific canvas. So then what I started doing is I would plan for the next year of what the canvas was that I was going to work on. And part of the reason for that is because I'm up in Canada and shipping is a lot of money. Sometimes shipping is more than what I want to purchase. And I cannot justify it. I'd rather the money go to the people, not the shipping companies. So I would start pre-planning. So for example, Get Your Weird On. Love is in the Air for next month. Get Your Weird On is after that. Dakota-thon is coming up. And I'm like, okay, I have this one, which will be perfect for next month. Sparkling Nana, hello. You are from South Carolina. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Rochelle, Bling It Up, is on a phone call at the moment. She will be back. My name is Rhonda, and I am on Dip in Time. We both have YouTube channels. We are both working on our WIPs for the day. And we both have Facebook pages. So right now I am working on an Advent calendar. It's a 12 days of Advent from the one with the diamond art. I was hoping to have it done by the 7th, but didn't happen. So I'm going to continue working on it. What kinds of things do you like? Right now we're talking about our stashes and how things may have changed as we get more experience, spend more time doing our crafts. And by the way, any craft that is a work in progress is welcome. Both Rochelle and I we love trying new things. So I just finished doing some coloring, and I'm going to do some diamond painting. And then later on, I'm going to pull up my latch hook. Because I need to get that one done too. So when I first started, I would just buy things. Not really just in terms of an event or anything. And then I'd be like, oh, here's an event I want to participate in, but I have nothing for it. So I would need to buy something for it. And what I started doing is I started planning ahead. So let me see if I can find this symbol. This one always throws me. It looks like a 6, but it's a B. And it's not over there. There it is. The different one. So I start planning my kits for the next year. And then when I went down to retreats in the States, I would place an order for enhancements, things that I would need for the event, and I would pick them up at the retreats and bring them home. So I have what I need for my next events. And that only works if where I'm buying something can, if they're there, so like DP with sparklers, have been at the retreat, so I'll just place an order, have them bring it to the retreat, and I'll pick it up from there. The other way I've done it is if I have a friend in the States that is going to a retreat, I will ask them if they mind if I send my stuff to their house. So then I can pick it up from them. Momo says, this year I decided if it's not in my stash, then this year I can't participate. Aww. Well, that kind of makes my heart sad. And I'm sorry. What I'm starting to recognize or see is that a lot of the events are changing the entry requirement because we have a lot more events out now. And a lot of people have a lot of WIPs because a lot of the events you need a new canvas for. So they're starting to realize that, you know what, not everybody likes to have work in progress, unfinished canvases. And let's be a community and support each other. So right now I am, it's not an event per se. Sparkle Sanctuary, and I refer to it as a quest where if you have that image, that canvas, that cross stitch, that Lego set, that coloring, whatever that craft is that you love, you feel a little overwhelmed, you want to start it, but you're hesitant. We are doing brewing inner peace all year long. And you don't need a new start. You don't need a finish. It is take a project, split it into 12, and work one piece a month. Post it in the Dip in Time Facebook page, and we will celebrate it and cheer each other on. And I'm putting some information together to talk about how having unfinished pieces can influence and impact our mental health when we start doing stuff that we enjoy, and how it can sometimes feel daunting. And it changes how you look at things. Now, I haven't put the stuff together yet, but I have my outline. And I think this week I actually have time, because I don't want to do something that that's going to increase my anxiety or my overwhelm. I'm really working on middle path. Yes, I will have time this week. Yay! So I'm going to be posting that into the Facebook page of Dip in Time. If you want to pop on over and be a part of that, read the information, take a look at it for yourself, because it will be questions of like, do you notice this, or what comes up for you? Because I do my crafts for mental health. Okay. See you soon, Lady Dragon. And I know I'm not alone. And I wonder, I'm a curious person. I wonder, so how did I end up feeling this way about something that I started because I enjoyed it? So that will be part of this event, or this quest. And it's a quest because quests, sometimes they're long, sometimes they're short. Some of it will be easier, and some of it will be really hard. Some of it I can do on my own, and sometimes I will need support. Sometimes I will be able to provide support for others. So a quest seemed non-competitive, if that makes sense, and encouraging. I mean, I like events, don't get me wrong. But I, for me personally, I find that I get comparing against other people, which is what I try not to do. So Momo says, no need to be sad. I want to make room for what I like now versus when I just ran and purchased without knowing. Yes, yes. That's huge. That is huge. Joanna, I stopped doing events as I have way too many WIPs. Yes. I so hear you, girl. So hear you. But now I'm doing events again because of the change. Yes. That is awesome. People are saying hi to each other. You're waiting on your bling. Yes. You're working on your Lorenzburg canvas. Yes. Which one? Which one? Sparkly Nana. Hello, hello. So what works for you guys? I know I'm not going to get this section done today, and I'm okay with it. Okay, I'm looking for the down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Bird Rider. Yes. Oh. Were you trying to reach out to Tia, Lizzie? So when I was, so Rochelle and I, BlingitUp and I were talking about, we were just kind of chatting, and they were like, oh, would you be interested in doing like a work in progress day? And I'm like, yes. So we're going to see how things go and what our schedules are. We won't be doing this every weekend, but we may try and do this once a month. And everyone can just kind of pop in, pull out your WIPs, WIPS, not WHIP. Because Lord no, I said that to somebody and they're like, you're into WIPs? I'm like, no, I'm into diamond painting WIPs. Totally different. Totally different. Oh, you had a nap with the puppy. Oh my goodness. I love puppies. Dip was here and oh, Dip is here. Hang on. Let me cover this up. Hi, baby girl. Okay, let me put the drills away. She's trying to climb my legs. She wants attention. Come here, baby girl. Come here, baby girl. So this is our ferret. This is Dipper. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, you got it? You got it? Lizzie, make sure it's my weekend off. Okay, you let us know what your weekend is. Hey, Dip, you gonna say hi to everybody? Go. Hi, everybody. She's like, no, Mom, I just want to sniff. Let me sniff. This is normally what she does. Is she normally will climb up and go through all my stuff. And I have to try and cover everything. And she'll go. Stiff. Oh my goodness. You go that way. Yeah, you go that way. No, not that way. The other way. Yeah, the other right. The other right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dip. Yeah, oh my goodness. You are just a handful. Yes, you are. No. She's very much like a toddler. Right, Dip? What do you hear? What's going on outside? What's going on outside? Hmm? Yeah, if I go like this, there's her face. Hi, everybody. I'm going to sniff the camera now. I'm going to sniff the camera. Okay, back down that way. You are funny. Yes, you are. Okay, here's your food. Here you go. Look. Come eat. Okay. She's all content now. She's eating. Nope, she doesn't bite. She just likes to sniff, which is really awesome. Some ferrets do bite. She has a visual impairment, so she only sees shadows. So she's more curious than anything. Okay, let me bring this back down. Yeah, she's 4 years old. She's in her midlife now. Ferrets usually live about 7 to 9. The oldest one was 14. So that's our challenge. Can we make it to 14? Okay, Zed. Zed is over here. So what is everybody working on still? Have you changed it up? We have a neighbor outside who is scraping ice. We're in a Chinook right now. Not because we live in the valley on the other side of the mountains on the west side of Canada. We get Chinooks so that we get warm air come in. We can have snow, but it will be like in the plus. So it is nice. So he's outside there scraping the ice. So it will be easier for it to melt. Oh, it's snowing there again. No. Possibly Howling Wolf by Lynn Bean for like 5 events. Really? Nice. What events are you using it for? Because that's the other thing. When I first started, I thought I had to have a kit for every event. And I didn't know how to double dip is what they call it, double dip, where you can use one canvas for multiple events. And I love knowing how one canvas is used for multiple events. And I know for me, it's just the way my brain works. Sometimes it can be very literal, and they're like, well, you know, you have that. That's got a little piece in there. Okay, hang on. This is from Tia to Lizzie. I'm sorry, Boo. I am here on both their channels. I'm using all my devices while I diamond paint. Make up your mind. You give me a ticket when I don't diamond paint. I'm plucking. Chat me in here. Can't do her accent. Lizzie goes, I see it. What snow? Wow. It's that white fluffy stuff. When we used to have ice boxes in the refrigerator, there used to be like an ice box, and you'd have to defrost your fridge or your freezer because the ice would build up. Well, if you scrape that, that's the snow. And I know you're being a smart butt because you're in Vegas. Which reminds me, Tia, when Eric turns 21 next year, we are heading down to Vegas so he can experience it as an adult. The last time he was there, he was like 8, 9, something like that. So Lizzie, come here and I'll throw you in it. Yeah. Another way you could look at it is get hot and sweaty and then go to a restaurant that has a walk-in freezer and see what happens. So yeah, we can't wait to take him back down when he's legal. That will be a hoot. Yeah, he's definitely at the stage where he's trying and testing things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? No, that is not a shooting drink. No, don't shoot it. Shoot it. No, no. And he's like, well, that one wasn't too bad. And he's like, oh, no, I don't like that one. Oh my gosh. And then one day, he was playing with his friends. They're playing a drinking game online. I don't know why I didn't think that was a thing, but they were playing a game, and every time you got killed, you had to take a shot or a drink. A drink. It was a drink. And what he didn't realize was his friends were all drinking like rum and Coke. And he went and got a lemon liqueur, straight lemon liqueur, and was drinking it when he lost. And he's like, oh, I'm not feeling very good. So the next day when he came down, his head hurt a little, and we're like, why? And I kind of figured it out because he had put the lemon liqueur in the fridge, and it was not in the fridge the night before. So, and he goes, yes, and then I find out they're drinking rum and Coke. I'm like, well, of course they're drinking rum and Coke. Like, what do you think you're doing? I'm like, oh my God. That's as bad as like drinking Zambuca straight. Oh, nice. Okay, but in 4 months, we might not have snow. Lizzie, will you have snow in 4 months? February, March, April, May. May, probably not. Probably not. Although she could save you some. Right, Lizzie? You could save her some. Okay, now Dipper's in the closet scratching. Oh my God. Let me know when you get here and I'll come and be the tour guide. Oh my God. That would be a blast. Okay, Rochelle. We've played the drinking game on a live. Ask Lizzie about how she almost lost and ended up face down in her drink. Did he just turn 19? No, he just turned 20. So he's legal here in Canada, but not in Vegas. So once he turns 21, he will be legal. I'm like, Dipper, what are you doing? She's literally in the closet scratching. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm just like, oh. And then, so on his birthday, when he turned 18, we took him out to a pub. And he was like, And we even told the waitress that it was his 18th birthday, like on that day. And she almost didn't check his ID. I'm like, oh, that would not have been a good. I'm like, oh man, you would have been thinking, I don't need to do it. And then his sister was trying to get him to drink all these different drinks, and he was just not into it. And she was so mad at him. So mad at him. Like, that's not fair. I want to take you out. I'm the big sis. So he did go over to their place one weekend, and they took him to the bar. Her and her husband took him out to the bar, and they didn't get home till 3 o'clock in the morning. And her husband was trying to get him to have all these drinks. So was she, but she was also trying to make sure he kept drinking water. Trying to be the dutiful sister. And then they had a baseball game the next day. Oh my gosh. Because they were playing in the men's league. I'm like, oh my gosh. And Eric's like, well, I didn't feel too bad. But Jacob didn't feel very well. Like, oh, great. And then one of the other times he had gone out with his friends, and he had to coach a baseball team the next day. And he didn't do the drinking water. He didn't do the drinking water in between. And he was laying on the grass. And the players are like, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just go for a warm up. I'm like, what are you doing? No. I'm like, you're not a very good role model there, kid. Okay, Momo, enjoy lunch. I was just like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. And then the other part of me was like, but this is normal. This is the passage of the rite of passage. Now, he doesn't drive, so we're not worried about him driving. And he knows not to get in a car with anybody who has been drinking. So he has given us a call, and we have come and picked him up and brought him home. And that's the rule in our house, is if you are out drinking, I don't care what time it is, I don't care where you are, if you cannot get home safe, give us a call. We will come and get you. We won't judge you, at least not that night. We will have a conversation the next day, just like, how did things go? You know, thank you for calling us. The same rule that we had with our daughter. So yeah, there's been times where we've gotten that phone call. Now, our daughter was different because she didn't have allergies. So there were times it was like, okay, if you are unable to get home safely, then, and you can stay overnight. Just let us know. My son, on the other hand, has an allergy to pets. So he doesn't have the luxury of just crashing. And it's like, he'll like, I need a ride home. I'm like, oh, okay. Is it finished? No, but I can't breathe. Oh, there's animals there, are there? Yeah. Did you take any Benadryl with you? No. So he is definitely learning to use that brain of his, of when he goes out, here are some things I need to think about so I can enjoy myself. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And he's not a big partier anyways. So, and his friends aren't either, which is kind of nice. We're always like, if you want to have a drink, no worries. Come on over. We will set you up. Now, when I said that the first time, he didn't actually think I would do it. And he's like, I want to have a drink. I don't know what I want though. I'm like, okay, well, there's this. You could combine this and this. And I'm like, no, don't drink the whole thing. Just have a sip, take a sip. Oh my gosh. I'm like, and now remember, beer than wine is fine, but wine than beer is something to fear. And he's like, why? I'm like, because you will not feel very well. I don't know. When I had kids, I never thought I would be. I knew we'd be having the birds and the bees talk, but I never really thought about having the wine and beer talk. Like, I don't know, for me, it was more weird to have the wine and beer talk than the birds and bees talk. I don't know, what for those that have kids, what did you find? Did you sit down and have that conversation of the beer and the wine? And how did that go along with the birds and the bees? I think for me, I kind of thought in the back of my head that my husband or my daughter would have that conversation with him first. Because my daughter and my son are like two peas in a pod. They have always gotten along from day one. Because there's 10 and a half years between them. Although I have to say it was the best sex education for my daughter, because once he came home, she went from, oh my God, he's so cute, blah, to, Mom, I don't know what he wants. Well, you need to figure it out because you can't take him back. So she grew up and was like, nope, I don't want any kids. Are you back? She's back.
I'm back. Just waiting for Bernard to finish his conversation, or you guys will hear me and him talking. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I'm back. I hit my hand on the keyboard and it's like bloop, 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 bloop. Sorry about that. Guys, I'm almost done this canvas. I am so excited. Oh my goodness. I just had this fill in right here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to say this baby is done. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give it 15 more minutes. I'm going to finish it up. And then we're going to jump over to my cross stitch so I can show you guys what I'm working on.
Nice.
Uh-oh, he's calling me now. Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Yep. Gail says, my boys were never that hot on drinking because they saw alcoholism firsthand from their grandfather on their dad's side. Yeah, it makes a difference. And Eric's not a big drinker. Like I've never been a huge drinker either. I was never into the bar scene. I was never into, let's sneak into the bar. I never was. And I still am not a bar scene gal. Maybe because I knew what alcohol was like when others had it. I had an older boyfriend and I never got ID'd. So it was like, I can get it. What's the big deal? I don't get it.
Right.
So yeah,
good. Sorry, I get so excited when I look at my bling, guys. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm loving it. So remember that blue color I told you I was going to put in here? Yep. Well, it's not. Now, when you look at this color, guys, okay, it says thunder. Let me get it this way. All right. This is sparklers.
Yep.
Thunder. And when you look at it, it looks like you're looking at gray. It looks gray in the packaging. But when you put it down, it has a hint of blue. It's clear and blue. So I said, you know what? I like the way this looks. And it's going to look good up against these. I think these are pearls for square. And it's a little bit of a darker color than 321 AB. Let me see, what color is that? I'll grab it. It's a little darker than 321, right? But it complements the red. So I'm going to put it up against that in this sort of gray drill. It's a light gray. That's a regular drill. Watch how it looks. Cannot wait to put it down. My husband is screaming. It's pretty exciting.
They always look different when you put them in a tray than when they're
always. Yes. Container. I would recommend, if you're thinking about a color, pour it out into a tray.
Yeah.
And
Marguerite is working on Mask of Love by Josephine Wall.
Put it into a tray with other colors as well. So look at this. So although it looks like a grayish black in the container, it has a hint of blue. I'm going to put that around his coat. See how that looks.
Nice.
Look at this. Oh,
Hi,
I can't wait.
Linda.
I've been
Oh,
thinking
Linda,
about
I
color.
got your package. Thank you.
That.
Gail says, I have thunder for my moon goddess. Ooh.
Yes, I have Moon Goddess. That's one that I was looking at last year. I was going to open last year, but then I was like, no, let me do Angel of Justice for the Dakota-thon. So I didn't open. I didn't open Moon Goddess. That's one that's been hanging around as well. So that's a pretty one. Very, very pretty.
Yeah, I have moon goddess too. I haven't done anything with it though.
Yeah, neither have I. Now I remember the hype. So this pen was inspired by Moon Goddess from Diamond Painting Pen Pal. When Moon Goddess came out,
Oh,
what's her name? Renee. She
yep.
was on Nick's Notions live one night, and she was talking about doing a pen that would, kind of resemble something that you would use for Moon Goddess. That's where this was inspired from. I love it.
Oh,
And
that
once
is cool.
I love that pen. I love this pen. It's gorgeous. But that's the painting that inspired it. So Thunder. Oh, I love Thunder. Look at that. Now, when you think about Santa's coat, you think white and red. But for me, I said, I want to put this in because I think it'll throw the colors around it. It'll give it a different look. Ooh, and I love it. I love that. I'll turn it around when I'm done. That's my last bling section. The rest of it is just filling. Loving the way this looks.
Oh, really?
Which one, Tammy? Moon Goddess? It's a fun one. It's a lot of bling opportunities in that canvas. My husband is just talking. He's talking to my son. It's pretty fun times. My son is debating going pro next year. So we're talking to a lot of agents and things like that. All right, let's see.
Yeah, moon goddess.
Moon Goddess is very pretty. I can't remember who makes that one. I gotta look at my list.
Oh, Claire comes to my mind, but I don't know if that's correct or not.
Let's see. Moon Goddess. And that one, what I really liked about it, of course, it has blue in it. I love all canvases that have blue. So can't go wrong if it has blue in it. Which is why I like so much of Dakota's work. Let's see. Oh my God, if he doesn't finish that call, my goodness. Let's see.
Did you get Raccoon City?
I did not. I told you I stopped buying diamond paintings. So when I
How
say
could you not get Raccoon Cities?
Raccoon City is a Dakota, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped buying diamond paintings. And I buy all Dakotas, but I stopped completely.
Oh.
Completely.
It has 14 raccoons in it.
14.
14.
I remember when she was thinking about doing that painting.
Oh my gosh. There are 11 adults and 3 kids.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I have until I finish at least 10, 15. I'm not going to buy another one. And there's a lot of them. There's a couple of them last year that came out that I really like. Michaelina had 2 that came out that I really like, but nope.
No, I saw that one in voting, and oh my gosh, I squealed. I'm like, I need this one.
No more.
So it came out Black Friday, and I'm like, oh my God.
And when I say that from DAC, I do want to get Captured by Radiance, though. I do want a Captured by Radiance, and I do want a J-Wall Libra. Those are only 2 I would consider buying.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I support my girl, Rebecca. So Rebecca comes out with something because she's a new diamond painting company. I like to support those
Yep.
that I know, and I'll buy hers and maybe give them away on my channel just to support her. Because I know she does some minis. She has some minis that she put out,
Yes.
and I like
And
those
there's a new
fairies.
mini event coming up.
Yes, I like those fairies. She has some that are fairies, and I was like, oh, I like those. But again, I'm still trying to stick to my goal.
Oh, nice, Gail.
Oh,
That
that's
is
nice.
awesome.
Yes, Moon Goddess reminds me of J Wall. Absolutely.
Yep.
It does. Yeah, that's nice, Gail. Absolutely. That's really nice. And I still have some points that I'm not going to let expire at DAC. So
Yeah.
I will get just so my points don't expire.
Well, my points were just about to be expired. So I end up buying something.
Right.
I didn't want to lose them.
Exactly.
And then something else came out, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
That's how it always is. It's like, oh, what is that? What is that?
And if I had waited, then there wouldn't have been anything.
You know, it keeps just getting better and better and better. And better, and better, and better. And guess what? Let me see. Let me see if I like that. I gotta look at it from a distance.
So the other thing with Captured by Radiance is they actually have mystery boxes now.
Oh, they do. Would he just put a couple things in the box?
Oh, there's different tiers.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then depending on what you have or what you like,
right,
they actually will customize your box.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's interesting.
Lizzie is an affiliate with Captured by Radiance, and so am I.
Oh, cool. All right. Now, I know Lizzie is. I've been watching Lizzie doing Capture by Radiance for some time. I've seen you do some too as well. Once I get back on my buying, like I was to a point, and once I write it down, it becomes reality. And I wrote it down. No more.
Oh, Linda ordered Rebecca's horses.
Nice. I want to get those fairies, but I wrote it down, so I got, I'm like, all right, well, it don't really count because it's a mini. That's what I'm just saying to myself. You know how we make things up? No, that doesn't count. It's a mini. I didn't say minis. I just said diamond paintings. It's a mini. Not the same. Oh my God.
Okay,
oh, I hear you, Robin. Oh, I won't need to. I'll just use mine. I haven't bought diamond paintings in a year, and I'm sure I can. I bought one. I'm sure I can find one on there to use my points with. Without a problem. Without a problem.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a review to extend it, but then I wanted to be honest because I hadn't opened any of my recent purchases. As I was mentioning earlier that when a lot of my boxes, like a lot of my canvases, they're still sealed.
Mine too. All of mine are. I only open them when I
open them until I go to work on them.
Yeah, same here.
Hello, Meowie Diamonds and Cats.
Hello. Yes, I'm having an awesome Sunday. Getting some WIP work done. This is always good. So let me show you guys the cross stitch that I'm working on. Show you. So Tia is working on a Disney Princess massive project. So I said, you know what? I want to jump on the bandwagon. I'm a sampler girl. I like samplers. But I said, I want to do something with Tia. I like those Disney princesses. So I have the pattern, and I'm not going to do the whole pattern. I'm just going to do a panel of it. So let me show you guys. Let me just get these drills out here. And I'll put my silicone mat over here and I'll pull it out. Show you. All right, 2 more. You guys do that? I just have to use every drill in the tray before I can move on to the next thing. Every one.
Every one of them, or finish them on the section.
Exactly. I just need these 2 because I have 2 more in this section. Like I just can't finish without getting those 2 done.
Nope.
There we go. Now this gave my painting a whole new look because I added a blue to this coat. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think that's my signature. I like my things to look different. Completely different. Oh, the bling on this is so nice. I'm going to take a small canvas and replace all the drills with bling. Every single one. I'm going to do that. All right, so this goes on here. Put this here. Come back to this. All right, let me show you guys. Yes, Epic Disney Princess is huge. So let me grab it. Move this out the way. You guys know I have to organize a little bit before I move to the next thing.
Yeah. See, I don't open mine.
No,
because if I open them, then I'm going to want to start them.
Yeah. I'm the same way with my mail. I don't open it because I know I'm going to want to start it. All right. So
now, could you imagine if you open every single one you have?
No, I couldn't.
Wanting to start every single one you have? How many WIPs would you have?
There's no way.
No.
There's no way.
There would be a newscast of, there is a lady running down the street screaming with her arms in the air.
Yes, no way. This over.
Oh, there goes another one.
That would be nuts. All right, so what I like to do is, one good thing about silicone mats, if I want to work on something else, I just put my mats over top of my diamond painting. So I sit whatever I'm going to be working on or looking at right on top of it, and it won't mess up the diamond painting. Okay.
Where do you get your silicones?
Walmart. These 2 came with, I think I bought a jewelry, like beads or something, Beadsmith, and they had these silicone mats. It's like freebies or something. But these are from Walmart. They cost like they were like $4. I have tons of these. They're actually baking sheets, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Walmart, Amazon. So here's one of my cross stitch. Let me just show you guys this one. This is a Primrose Cottage. This one here is a Primrose Cottage. And this is their happy 250th birthday, America.
Mm-hmm.
Sal, so with this one, if you started stitching 1 star a day since October 27th, at the end of, July 4th of 2026, you would complete this flag. So I jumped on that because I'm like, how hard is 1 star a day? Okay. Well, of course,
that was your first mistake.
I think I'm about 15 stars behind.
How could that be? Can't be that hard.
So that's one that I'm going to work on today. Yeah, I think I'm about, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. November 30th, December 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, December 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. So I'm about 30 stars behind, 20 something stars behind, but it doesn't take that long. So this one I'm going to work on today and see how far I can catch this one up. All right. So I can get back on track for 1 star a day. That's this one. And I want to cut the fabric. So my plan is I'm going to go down for the length and I'm going to go across for the width. And then I'm going to cut it so I don't need all this extra fabric. That's my plan. Right. So how many I get done today, we'll see. But I'm going to try and work in that down and across so I can cut the fabric. So that's one. When I cross stitch, you put them on. I wear readers. I'm wearing these today. Oh, I can see everything. Look at that. Ooh, can see
There's a
everything
whole new world.
right here in my face. So I have readers everywhere. They're in like every bag. Okay. So that's that one there. Now, that's one a WIP that I'm going to work on today. Move this one over here for a sec. And let me pull out what I'm working on with Tia. Okay, so we all have project bags. My children bought me this. I still have the tag on it for Christmas.
Oh,
So I use Vera Bradley bags as my project bags. And that is my son
the
calling
teddy
me.
bear's on it.
So this is a Vera Bradley bag here. And what I did with Tia, I said, oh, let me use my new bag that my children bought me. So I am working on this Disney princess. Let me show you guys the pattern. It is right here. So I use Markup RXP, which is on my iPad. So I'll show you guys that in a second. But I also have a binder of the works that I am working on for this year. So here's one that I'm working on for this year. It's a Hands Across the Sea. I love this one. I'll show you guys that one.
Nice.
Right? Catherine Wallace, 1839. Again, I like the stories behind the actual samplers. Just like diamond paintings, I like the artist stories, right? So that's one. This is the one I'm working on with Tia. Okay, it's a Disney princess. So this is actually huge. It is over here.
That doesn't look huge.
647 by 397.
Oh my gosh.
So it's a big one. That's what gets us. You're like, oh, that's so cute.
Yes.
This is a lot of stitching. It's a lot of stitching. So what I said I'm going to do is, because this is what I do, I'm going to do the middle panel only. I'm not going to do the left and the right. I'm going to do the middle panel here. So I'm starting in the center, which is this castle here.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, I worked on this, what was it, last week, Tia? I think it was last week. So I pulled my own floss. I changed the colors based on what's in my stash. So I'm going to work on this one today. And I started in the middle. So I'm starting with the castle. And the fabric that I'm using is from Grace Notes Fabric. And it's beautiful. I love it. It's on 32 count. This is a 32 count linen. And it's Alphaba. So it's from the Wizard of Oz. That's the name of the fabric. And I love it. So this is a 32 count linen. And I'm doing 1/1. Actually, I'm doing 2/2. Sorry. 2/2. I don't like stitching with 2 threads. I said, but let me try it here. And I don't
what do you
like
mean by 2/2?
So 2 threads over 2 holes.
Okay.
So normally when you stitch on the higher counts, when you stitch on linen, you stitch over 2. When you stitch on 8 or lower counts, you stitch over 1 hole, right? So I'm stitching 2 threads over 2. I don't usually stitch 2 threads. I usually stitch with 1 thread because I usually stitch on 36 and 40 count. But I said, let me try it. It gives you more of a color saturation, more of a bolder look. But I like stitching with 1 thread. But I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna finish it with 2 threads and see how it looks when I get further down. But it's a little bit of a difference because depending on how you hold your needle and how you go up and down through the holes, the thread twist. And then they twist, and then my X's don't seem flat. But because this is a higher count, you can't really see it unless you're all the way up on it. So when I look through a magnifier, right? When I look through a magnifier, which I'll pull you guys up in a second. Here's my magnifier here. When I look through this magnifier, I can see a couple of them twisting. And I'm like, oh, I don't like that. But guess what? I'm not going with that. It's like when you're doing diamond pounding, you're like, those rounds aren't straight. I'm like, oh, those stitches aren't straight. But I'm going to trust the process and go on and move forward. So my goal is to get that castle finished and then figure out if I'm going to go left or right. Castle, and then I'm going to go left and do the whole border, or right and do the whole border. That's my plan. So it's a lot of stitching in here. So that's that one. Again, I make scissor fobs. Here's a scissor fob I made to go with that project. Actually, I made it to go with a Hands Across the Sea project, but it looks good with this one too because of the
Oh
pinks.
yeah.
All right. So T is saying for my castle, I have some metallic thread. I'm going to do one silk thread, one metallic thread to give my castle some shimmer. And I got glitter beads also. That's awesome. Now, what I'm going to do with my castle is after the castle is done, I'm going to apply beads to it. So I looked at a YouTube tutorial and I really like the way it looks. And one of the suggestions was some people like to do beads as they go. One of the suggestions is do it after. So I'm going to do mine afterwards because I've never done any bead work. It's probably going to take me a little time. So after I do the castle, I'm going to go back and add some. I have a pink on order. It's a pink sort of silvery bead. So 1, 2, 3 stitches is the
Oh.
bead that I got from there. And I have a silvery bead and I have a purple bead. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right. So that's the, and I'm pulling my floss. I'm not using the floss that is called for here. I think it's 100. How many colors is it to you? Do you remember? I think it's 100 and how many colors? It's 90 something colors. It's upward to 100. Yeah, that chronic thread is a little tricky to use, but once you put it down, it looks so good. But this one is upward towards 100 colors. Let me see. It is a 32 count. Use 2/2. And again, I altered the pattern because I'm not stitching the whole thing. So I did a whole calculation in Excel so I can know how much fabric I needed to use and what borders I would need.
Okay, so to me that just no, I'm just gonna do the whole pattern.
Yeah, no, not for me because the whole pattern will probably take me 3 years. Stitching the middle will probably take me a year. But that's what I do, right? I mean, math is my thing.
Yep.
I like that. I like taking the time to figure out what I need to alter it for me. And I have a little spreadsheet. If anybody ever wanted it, I can give it to them and they can do the same thing. I know Tia and Shelly was like, "What are you doing, Rochelle? We're doing the whole thing." I said, "Okay." But I alter it, just like I do bling. I make it the way I wanted to make it, right? I'm pretty excited about that. That's a fun project. I'm going to pull that one back out and I'm going to start stitching on that in a second. So that's that one.
Giving Tia a hard time.
I know. Oh yeah, that's because when I travel, if my iPad goes dead, you'll never catch me not being able to do what I want to do. I could just use the paper. So I do both, and I travel quite a bit. And if I can't get to a charging port or my charger is dead, I'll just pull the paper out. I learned my lesson when I went to California last year. I took my Jingle Ball project, and I just had my iPad, and my iPad died, and we were driving or whatever, and I didn't have any of my chargers. So I just sat in the car for hours and I couldn't do nothing. Never again. Here's this one here. This is Hands Across the Sea sampler. This is another one. It's a year-long sale. I am doing this one. I just got my fabric in for this. So that's a new. I'm not talking about new start. So we're going to move on. Blue Coat Santa. That's a new start. We're going to move on. This is a WIP that I'm working on. Tomato Hill. Plum Street sampler. Sorry. I met Paulette Stewart in October of last year. I went to a retreat in Williamsburg, Virginia. It was phenomenal. Rochelle, do you ever park your threads? Yes, I do. I do park my threads. And I'm new to stitching, guys. So I've only been seriously stitching for a year. I've been researching and looking at stitching for about 3.5 years because the Lone Star retreat, when I first went to that retreat, it was majority, it was diamond painters and stitchers, but it was more stitchers and diamond painters. And when I saw their work, I was like, oh my goodness, I want to do that. And I actually love cross stitch. It's slower pace, but I sit back, I relax, and I absolutely love it. I enjoy it. Yes, parking threads. I know how to park threads. Yes,
Parking threads scare the living heck out of me.
well, for me, I'm not working with that many colors. So it's, as a newbie, is a little easier to do. When you're working with a lot of colors, it might be a little tougher. But this one here, right? Let me see. That one there. I put this one away because this is more of a fall stitch for me. So I put it away. It's in my WIP pile, but it's not one that I'm going to be working on right now. Are you going? Going where? Where are we going?
Mia's back. How'd your life go?
Yeah, Mia, how'd your life go? Let me find that straight. So here's another bag. Right now I have like all of my 4th of July stitching in here. This is a Lori Holt bag. And I just put my project bags inside of it. And of course, you know, I have another pair of readers in there. Let me see which ones these are. Oh, another pair. Okay, let me see. This is my 4th of July. Let me see. This is a WIP, but I'm not working on 4th of July right now. Yeah, this is a Primrose Cottage 4th of July stitch. So my 4th of, that's a new start. I'm not doing new starts right now. Now this one is on my iPad, but I think I have the, see what it's going to look like. Oh, here it is. This was part of Primrose Sip and Stitch box. That's what it's going to look like when it's finished. This is on 40 count. This is a 40 count. And not much progress, but there it is. Is Rhonda laying drills down by her hands or tweezers? Oh, tweezers. Rhonda's the tweezer queen.
I love my tweezers.
Let me put this one up. I'm not working on 4th of
When it's
July.
confetti.
I think, I don't know if you guys cross stitch, but for those that are on it or cross stitchers, Primrose Cottage Sip and Stitch box comes out today. I've purchased 3 over the last 3 years. I don't need to purchase another one. So just in case you're interested in that. And I think it's 6 Mountain Time, I want to say, or 5 Mountain Time. So check that out if you're interested. That's today.
Oh, are you trying to enable?
I need that. Okay. All right. Let me, hold on. I'm looking for Plum Street. It's not there. Let's bring you guys up for a second. Hold on. Let me bring you up. Bring you guys up. Let me see. All right. Let me see. I think I might have Plum Rose in here. Tons of project bags. Let me see what this one is. Oh, this is the blessing sampler that I said I want to do. But again, let me look. This is not new start day.
That's not new start day.
Not new start day. So there it is. That's a blessing sampler that I'm going to do.
Oh.
It's not new start day, so we're not talking about new starts. That's another day. Let me see. I don't know if you guys were here in the beginning, but I have a whole bin of haul that I have not opened from August, September, and October. So it's sitting in this bin. Most of it is cross stitch. But I'm going to move to share. Another thing too, I have 2 chairs that I sit on when I'm in here. I have a stool. Most of the time when I'm diamond painting, I sit on the stool because I lean on my canvas. That's when I'm diamond painting here, but I also diamond paint here. Over there. So I'm looking for that one. I took it out of, let me see. What did I do with that project? I got to show you guys this. Look at this. Isn't that awesome? I'm not going through haul. This is not haul day.
What is that?
Put that up. Find a project. It is, of course, it's here. Let me see. I'm here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, here we go. These are all my cross stitch whips. Danielle was in earlier. Love this bag, Danielle. Now South Stitcher. Sweets was in earlier, Tia. Okay, so here's a whip. This is Hands Across the Sea. I'm not working on this whip today. This is a sampler. That's the very first one I showed you guys. So that one is this one here. So I'm going to a retreat at Hobby House in September of 2026. So I hope to have at least half of that done by then. Another pair of readers in this bag. I'm looking for Plum Street. see. Oh, we got a gorgeous kitted up project. Yes, it is, Joanna. You can never have too much. You're absolutely right. I told everybody in the beginning, I stopped buying diamond painting and I just switched over to cross stitch. That's all I did. You know, I like to reallocate my money. I went from this bucket to the cross stitch bucket. She got me my bag in purple. She said the green wasn't available and she had Princess Tia. Oh, I love it. Yes, I love that bag.
Yeah, and see, for me, it's cross stitch, beads, diamond painting.
Yes.
And puzzles.
Yes, it's the thing. This is the one. Okay, this is kitted up, but this is not about new starts. This is Blue Coats. I showed you guys Blue Coat Santa. So this is all the stuff I need for Blue Coat Santa. I'm doing this one on 40 count. I have all the floss and everything I need for that. That'll probably be a project I start in July. Christmas in July. That's the Christmas cross stitch for me. This one, this is from the Jingle Ball. I'm doing the Stacy Nash Gingerbread Man. And I got bored, I'll be honest. Once I stitched the whole thing, I'm like, okay, this is boring. But I'll get back to it. Right. But everything that I need is in here. And this is what this one's gonna look like. It's a needle book. But I just got bored. So I'm like, all right, I need to just pick that one up and move it over.
Yeah.
I know beside diamond paint. Yes, Mia, that's awesome. Which one is this? This is another WIP. This is Stacy Nash Gingerbread House needle book. And this one is from last year. But again, I got bored. So I just put that back in the bag. And it's a Christmas stitch. And I don't know.
I got my bowl done.
Oh, you got it done. Nice. I love it.
Tia, snow.
That's awesome. Now, guys, I'm looking for this Plum Street and I'm not seeing it. Wait a minute. I see a project bag over there. I think I know where it is. Hold on. Let me throw these back in here. So I have all my WIPs in a bin, but the ones that I'm actively working on, I kind of throw in this bag. And this is all my 4th of July stitching. All right, so let's move those up. Remember, I have to do this before I get started. I think the plum is in this bag over here. Is anybody working on anything for 4th of July? The 250th anniversary? Those in America, anyway. I wouldn't think Rhonda would be working on anything for the 250th. This one is, now I'm like, wait a second. Oh, you know what, guys? I went to go iron that one, another pair of readers. So you guys have to remember, because when I'm looking for these readers, I'm like, where are they? They're in every single project bag I have.
How many readers do you have?
About 10 pair. So, yeah, I put them in the project bags. I get my readers from peepers.com, and they had this massive Black Friday, like buy one or buy two, get one free. And I just stacked up on them. They're so cute. But every one I got looks almost the same.
Okay, so Tia, good question. Depends on the drills. Depends on the drills. If the drills are good and they're evenly made, width, height, then I can place 4. But if they're not, they just bounce. So, okay, so here's 3. Let's see if these ones are straight. No. Okay, these ones I can. And now that one, now that you got the spotlight gone, I'm like, no, I can't. There is a lady over in Japan who uses the really long tweezers, and she can place like 8 I'm like, it's incredible. So yeah, it depends if they are consistently made, then it's easier to pick up, because otherwise they fold into each other. And I hate having to push them and pull them. So hence why I like the single placing. I just have to pick and go. I don't even have to make sure that they're all the way in, because I can just press them down with my finger. And I really like the angled ones, because then I can see exactly where I'm placing them. Come on. Now, I do know people who can place 8 with the regular tweezers. I'm not one of them. And I'm okay with that. But I do like the sound of when they click in. Love that sound. It's kind of like the sound of the popping when you use putty or glue dots. And then I'll just get into a rhythm and off I go.
Why am I'm not seeing my Plum Street WIP? I had it and I was gonna go iron it. Maybe I took it upstairs, which is not like me. I'm not seeing it.
I don't want you to work on me today.
Look at this, guys. I can't wait to start that. Teresa Kogan Biscornu. I gotta put it up. Put it up. Don't look at it. I'm so ready to start it. I got something from the attic. I don't even remember what this is. Should I open it? What do you guys think? Nope.
Open it. Open it.
Thank you. I just needed somebody to say open it. Isn't it cute? I love Teresa Kogan stuff. I love
That's
her.
so cute.
And here's what's cool about this. You can mix and match the patterns. So this is her Land That I Love Biscornu book. And she designed like 5 tops and 5 bottoms. And you can mix match them. I love it. Look at this. I'm just going to show you one. I got to show you guys. Look at that.
Oh.
Are they not the cutest? So we do the same thing with diamond painting. We're like, look at that. I got to get it. Oh, look at this. Come on now. Look at that. The work is amazing. This is not whole day, though. We're not doing haul. Not doing it. I don't know what I did with linen. This is all linen. What did I do with that? I love Plum Street, guys. Look at that. See, I like houses. I love that. Autumn Cottage. And when I met her, oh my God, she is just a darling. Look at this. A Mount Vernon Christmas. Oh, she's a doll. She really is. I have not looked at this stuff. Brenda Gervais. Love it. I love Quakers and samplers. This is different. I really want to do this. This one is satin stitches.
Ooh.
Is that not gorgeous?
Yes.
Love it. Oh, Kathy Barrick. I love it. And her daughter is Liz Matthews. I was going to start this one, but there's a lot of stitching in there. So I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah. No.
It's a lot of stitching.
Don't do it.
Nope. Yeah, me too, Tia. I like towns and villages. I don't know what I did with that. We're just going to put this back in the bin. I don't know what I did with that whip, so I'm gonna work on another whip. It's gotta be upstairs. I want to go iron it, which I shouldn't have done. I'll show this in another video. All right. See. Dude, it's bothering me now and I can't find it. This is the floss that I need for that hats design that I said I'm doing this year. That I want to have hats done. So I'll kit that one up on Kit Up Day, whenever it is. Whenever I get around to it. All right. I gotta open this. Curious, see what this is from August. The heck? August. What was I thinking in August? I don't even know. Tia, did you make any more progress on your princess? Cross stitch? Yes, Joanna, I hear you.
Joanna took a break and I'm stretching my legs out of the bed.
Breaks are mandatory. They are mandatory. Everybody take a break. Oh my gosh. I love guys.
I hate finding something, grabbing the drill, and then looking and I can't find it again.
So I don't know how many cross stitches we have on, but come on now. Teresa Kogut Santas are just the sweetest thing. Sweet Moon. Oh. And you know I have blue coat Santa, so you know I have green coat Santa, and I had to get pink coat Santa.
Aww.
Oh, I love that primitive look. All right, so those are pretty cool. I have something from the attic. What did I buy from the attic? I can't remember. You have to put all this stuff up, which I will do this week. Let's see. Oh, look, it's wrapped really nice. It's wrapped up. So the attic was one place I had on my bucket list. I put it on there not last year, the year before. I wanted to meet Jean. She passed away, unfortunately. She's like done so much for the cross stitch community, really big in the cross stitch community. But I'm still going to go to the attic because you still have all of the women that she has taught, that she has sort of guided, mentored, and they're still there. And I can't wait to go there. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I do know what it is. So
what is it before you open it?
So September is Sampler September to the cross stitch community. And the attic runs a sale in September, and you can get, you know, whatever percentage off specific samplers, and they kit the whole thing up for you. You can tell them what you like. Do you like stitching on higher count fabrics? Do you like 8 or whatever you like? And they'll give you suggestions. That's what I like about the attic. And I wanted to try silks because I've never stitched with silks before. So I picked Teresa Kogut's Risen, and they kitted the silks up for me. Here are the silks. I'm doing it on 40 count. Here's the linen.
Oh, wow.
So they take the, I don't know, I'm not sure, out of it. You just kind of tell them what your likes are, what colors you like, and they pick it for you. And then they'll tell you, hey, do you like this? Here's a 40 count. This is the right size. Here's the price. What's your price point? Love them. So that's that. And here is the sampler. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Not only did I get a Teresa Kogut, all right, and I know most of us are diamond painters here, but I just have to share this with you guys. Here is Risen, and I love Risen. This speaks to me. I love it.
Oh, wow.
I love everything about it. So this one, I was saying I wanted to start around Easter time. It just reminds me of Easter. But they also, the last retreat that Nicola Parkman did at Hobby House in 2025 was about Dutch samplers. So they had a sale on Dutch samplers. Now, this is massive. It's huge, but I love it. I love it. So on a 40 count linen, 1/2, it's not too bad. The finished size is 17 by 21, but the stitch size is 340 stitches wide versus 420 stitches high. So that'll probably take a long time, but I would just do it in sections. And I love the story behind the Dutch samplers. I love it. It's about the orphanages, the homes that the girls were in, kind of what they were doing to pass the time. I love it. The stories behind some of these works of art is what capture me and makes me buy.
Yeah.
Same thing with diamond paintings. It's the stories behind it. So I am going to work on my princess project since I cannot find my Plum Street right now. I'm going to work on my castle. I'm going to make some progress on that one, on that WIP. That is my plan right now. And then after when we meet for the 8 o'clock, I will pull my Blinging in the New Year canvas. I'm going to pull that one because it's an old canvas that I found before I started blinging. And a portion of it is done. It's no bling on it. And I'm not going to take it up. I'm just going to move forward and design the rest of the bling for that particular canvas. So Blinging in the New Year. And then I got to post some pics. And Ticket to Ride, I need to do that one too, but I'll do that one later. All right. So let me put this crap up. Get over here. I'm going to, here's my princess, the one I'm doing with Tia. Pull that one out. Other ones I'm going to throw in here. So this one is somewhere around here. And I got quite a bit done. I'm working on the fill-in of the house. So I'll find that one later. That's a fun one. And this is the retreat that I'm going to in September. It's called Imagination and Emotions, The Needle Speaks. And it's at Hobby House. So I'm looking forward to that one. That's in September. All right. Let's get this stuff out the way. There. Most of this bin is cross stitch. That needs to get put away. This is all that needs to get kitted down. There's a method to my madness. All right, so here's my iPad because I have this particular project on Martha RXP.
She's wanting me to cross stitch.
Yeah, she's making. Yes, come on, Tammy. Come on, Tammy. Let's go, Tammy.
No, Tammy, no. Don't do it.
Tammy, we need you. Let's see. Let me pull up Markup RXP. For those that cross stitch out there, do you guys use any type of software? Lizzie. Oh, Lizzie, I have one for you. Lizzie. I have a cross stitch for you, Lizzie. Yeah, no tickets today. No tickets for Tia. Lizzie, I have one for you that I know you're going to like. I'm going to design one for you, Lizzie. It's going to be 2 colors. Maybe 3. I'm going to design one just for Lizzie. Now, you guys hear me. When I speak out loud, I make it come true. I'm going to design one.
Well, I could give her the Egyptian elephant one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That was.
I have that as a cross stitch.
I was going to say, did you start that one?
I did. I haven't got very far on it.
That's a big one.
Yes.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
So here is how. Let me take this tag off. My children bought me this bag. I love it. I don't need the tag anymore. I'm working with 10 colors right now. And I'm going to work on that castle.
So I did download markup.
Markup RXP? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Once you start using it, you'll love it.
I do, but when I took a picture of my latch hook, it wasn't flat. So it doesn't pick up all the grids. It combines some of them. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Did you take a so you took a picture of it?
Yep.
Maybe take a picture of, it depends on how you're going across when you do it.
Yeah. No,
so
you're going down.
You're going to, you need the whole like length.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because what you can do is you take pictures of the sections, right? Whichever way, going across or going down, and then combine that as a PDF before you put it in Markup RXP.
Oh, I might try that.
Yes, and it'll come out better. But sections, do sections.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the way it kind of came out so far.
Yeah, like this one here, when I did it, it was funky, but I had to work with it so I can get it to a point where I can, because I didn't upload a PDF.
How do you delete them?
Oh, you just hold your hand on it and it hit delete. When you hold your finger on it, right, it'll come up in the purple section at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
It'll come up, look, and you hit delete.
Oh.
And it'll go bye-bye.
Okay.
That's how you delete it. All right, so for right now, if anyone's interested in doing Buffalo must have scored a touchdown. If anyone is interested in doing like a band sampler and you just want to play around with it, Fox and Rabbit has a free mystery, what they call mystery sampler. Every month they release one section of the band sampler and you just download it and it's for free. You can use any floss you want, any cloth you want, but it's something that you can just play around with and you don't have to pay for it.
And where is it?
Fox and Rabbit. I'll send the link. So Fox and, let me get rid of this. Fox and Rabbit. And what I did was I downloaded the first part of it, which is right here. It's part 1. So foxandrabbit.com, and you hit mystery sampler and it's free. That's part 1. And in February, they'll release part 2. And each month, what I did was I would just save them all. I might not do it right away, but at least you'll have all of it. So then at the end of the year, you'll have a whole pattern. You may only want to stitch a section of it, but it's free. Yep, Fox and Rabbit, they do it every year. And this year, what I liked about it is it's not that big. Last year was this massive project, huge. I was like, what in the world? I'll never get that done. So I just wasn't interested. But I like smaller projects. So that one I'm going to do. He is screaming like
there it is.
Fox and Rabbit. And look for mystery. It's like it says mystery sampler 2026.
Yep.
And you can download it. Now, if you download it every month, it's free. Let's say next year you're like, oh, I want to do it. I think you have until December 31st, maybe Australian time, 2026, that it's free. After that, you have to pay for it.
Yep.
But that's a fun one. You can pick it up at any time. You just want to put it in your stash. Oh my God, he is screaming. I have to tell him to be quiet.
No, let him go for it.
Can you hear him? He's like, how long is this live? Oh, so we're going to break at 4 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. Is it 4 o'clock Eastern Standard?
It's 4 o'clock.
Oh,
4 o'clock your time.
Let me see. Wait, what time does the Eagles game come on? We get ready to break, unless Rhonda wants to stay on. But I would say we break, and then we come back at 8 o'clock.
Yep, we can do that.
What do you guys think? Oh, wow, we've been on for 6 hours. Isn't that?
I know.
So why? This is a good time to break. So why don't we break now? You're good, Rhonda. We break. And what I'll do is I'm going to go back in and send out another and set up another live for 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard. And then we craft for a few more hours and call it a night. But this was so much fun, Rhonda. Thank you so much for everyone that's on Dip Times channel. Thank you for coming in. For everyone that's on my channel, thank you for coming in. If you're new, please like, subscribe, leave us a comment, ring that bell so you can know when we post a video. And we're coming back. So pull out your whips. Let's have some fun. Eastern Standard. So I'll put it out there, Tammy. In about 15 minutes, you'll see the link. So we'll do Eastern Standard, which is what time for you? So 4 hours from now. What time for you?
6.
6. So Mountain Time is 2 hours behind. Let's just say I got it. So 6 p.m. Mountain, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. This was fun. Glad you liked it, Tammy. So come on back in. Tia, come on back in. Please bring your cross stitch. I know I can hear you in there. The Buffalo Wind, I hear you. They hear you too. They hear you too.
We ain't win yet. It's a minute left, but we win it. We win it. We ain't win yet, but it's a minute left.
So you know how to get him in here. Let Buffalo win, and he'll come right on in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes. All right, guys. So this was fun. I'm gonna go watch my. It's hot in here too. Can I tell you? Oh gosh, I'm a mess.
Oh, you're gorgeous.
I'm gonna go watch my Eagles.
Yep.
And 5 PST, 5 PST, 6 Mountain, 8 Eastern Standard.
You got it.
See you guys soon. Thank you, Rhonda. Bye, everyone.